Hello everyone, hello. First things first, right? I have to check if things are working. Last time they didn't. Okay. It might be the same issue once again, like last time. But let's see here. Twitch should be working fine. I'm not concerned about that. However, the YouTube ESO is still great despite recent criticism. Seems this time it's working. So allegedly guys, we are live and on YouTube, on Twitch, and we have a short feed stream thing. Let me see if the stream comes up in on my private account. Because if it does, then it's fine. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there we go. Stream. Yeah, it does. Nice. That's cool. Okay, seems to be working fine. Nice. Okay. How do I see the? How do I see the shorts feed stream? I would like to see that, honestly. Whatever. Whatever. Let's have a bit of a... Hey, Red Silver Rush. Got a YouTube notification, so joined right away. Hey. And Ethelyn, hi, how are you doing, guys? Sorry, I was just setting things up here. Apparently we have a shorts feed YouTube stream as well today. So, I don't know if that does anything, frankly, but, Okay, then we can close this here. And you're doing good? That's great. Wait, one more thing. Stream announcement. Everyone, ESO is... Microphone, I'm sorry. It's still great. Live stream. There you go. Now we can close that and we can log in. Woo! Finally. Hey, but I'm fast. It was just 2 minutes to set things up. Okay, I'm getting better. Okay, mostly it's the software stuff that's not working. You know, guys, I figured since I've been such a negative Nancy lately, right? Why don't we have a bit something more positive? You know, I have I wanted to start a video today, I didn't. I have keynotes for it, but I essentially plan on making a video where I essentially only glaze about ESO and basically talk about everything that is so great about the game. So that's something that is hopefully still coming this year. So, you know, because at the end of the day, ESO is still good, is still a great MMORPG. I would still say it's one of the best. Not my personal favorite. Hey Mira! I would say for me, it's rank 3. Yeah, I think ESO is my third favorite MMORPG. Hey! Jason, how you doing? So, yeah, why don't we, you know, we could, I guess, today's the glazing day, guys. Today is the positive day. I try to not talk about negative things in ESO, okay? Even if... Wait, I'm sorry, I might... Some noises here, but my microphone is a bit iffy. Oh yeah, I have news about microphone too. Very sad news, in fact. I mean, not that bad, but... Come on. Yeah, and now... There we go. I think that's better. Yeah, I have bad news, so today... You guys know that I'm being sent a new microphone, right? From Australia. And today between 3:30 p.m. and 5 p.m. I had my nap. And guess when DHL rang? Exactly. At 4:15 p.m. So I couldn't take the parcel, right? And they told me they left a card, and I was checking the mailbox, they didn't, and I didn't really have a tracking number that was working for Germany. And now I found one, and apparently they will send it to a to a store where I can pick it up, which for me, you know, for those who know my past or my situation, kind of sucks. So if everything would have gone right, you would have been hearing me through a new microphone already, but it didn't. I just had a check again, and it is not in a you know, pickup station. These non-human thingies where you with the different, you know, lockers, right? I would usually use that, but I think because it's international, they don't really can do that. Whatever, right? So I think I have to go to tomorrow to a store or whatever. I hope I can manage. But yeah, that's the update for that. I'm so pissed, right? I'm so pissed. And I'm also pissed at myself because for the longest time there was no tracking number that was working with my DHL app for Germany, right? And just 5 minutes ago I checked in the shipment details. There is actually a tracking number for Germany that I didn't see before, and then I put that into my app, and it told me, it's being delivered today, which obviously I slept in, and I was like, damn, if I had seen that, I wouldn't have taken that nap, man. You know, I was like, burnt Sunde, burnt. Can I say that in German? Bernd Sunde. Merry Christmas. Thank you, man, and to you. So I'm pissed at myself a little bit. Yeah, I fucking napped. Ah well, you know. So today I have already recorded a Best Graphics Whatever episode. And by record, I mean only the data. I have not, like, the video itself is not really anywhere. Which means basically there's only the data so far. To give you an idea where that will be, I give you a hint. It might be in the area where my mouse cursor is currently. Why does DHL suck only in its country of origin? It actually doesn't. You know, it actually doesn't really. I'm a big fan, quote unquote, if you can be a fan of a delivery service, but they are very solid here. But I think because it's international. I got the Australian tracking number and that didn't work for my... I was blind, right? I usually don't get sent stuff from Australia, okay? So, you know. What did I mean to do? I already did the endeavors, right? And the weekly, kinda-ish. I have already played some Tales. Let's take that. Here we go. Oh, Mira, by the way, Lord of the Rings Online is running like freaking buttocks for me right now. That's, I think, the reason why we don't play LOTRO right now. It's very unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. I don't know what it is with this game. For some reason, the first 3 days went fairly smooth, and now it runs like crap. Stitching science shoes. Okay.
Plenty you can do with that.
I noticed that too last time I logged on. Yeah, maybe it's better now. They had maintenance today, so maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's do some Reds, I suppose. We get a new live tomorrow, as far as I'm aware, guys. I think 4 PM CET. I think. I'm a bit too tired lately to get on it. Yeah, I get it. If you have to get into a game first before you can feel like it's relaxing, then it's more stressful in the beginning, right? I understand. I understand, Mira. What did I mean to do? Ah, yeah, I wanted to check stream health. Okay, stream health is excellent. Perfect. And we go back in here. Yeah, ESO runs way better than LOTRO. You know, we complain, or I complain about ESO, but when you play LOTRO and you come back to ESO, you immediately notice that stuff is way more polished. It just runs way better. In LOTRO, you kind of have to suffer through it a little bit, you know? It's like... Like, every minute, in a minute, I have like 2 micro freezes, right? It's so bad. It is really bad, man. I wish they could, you know, put it into a technical state of 2025 or, you know, at least 2018, I suppose. But, alas, they didn't yet. You guys have snow? I don't have snow. It's fairly cold, though. It's actually, the temperature you would expect in winter. I know, right? Wow, damn. Sheesh. Oh, and tomorrow, I think, or tonight? Is it tonight? Or tomorrow is the Steam sale. It's snowing right now here. Ah, it's Kazakhstan, isn't it, Jason? We had, but it melted again, though it's going below 0°C soon, so maybe it will snow again. Maybe. Maybe you have white Christmas. You know, that would be... I would like to have white Christmas, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Right now we can also talk freely about winter, because Australia is currently in summer. I tend to forget that. But the Australians are still asleep, guys. The Australians are still asleep. Do you have any stuff on your wish list on Steam that you would like to get on the Steam sale this time? I mean, I feel like there's a Steam sale, there's always a Steam sale, and more often than not, you just buy something and never really play it, you know. But sometimes, you know, you're actually looking for something and waiting for it. I have mostly stopped with buying things from the Steam store that I will never ever play, aside when it's like a €2 game or whatever, and I think I might play that in the next 5 years, because I think like, you know what, $2 or $3, whatever, you know. But also I think I kinda have the classics, quote-unquote, already, so I don't really know, well, I don't really find anything anymore where I like, oh yeah, I needed that, or I wanted to play that for the longest time, because I kinda have them, these games already. Where I live in Norway, we don't have snow, cold, and rain. Don't have snow in Norway? Really? I prefer rain, because when it snows, I'm obligated to shovel the snow from the sidewalk outside my house. Oh, you mean not right now? Okay, I thought we'd never have snow. Okay, yeah. So I'm thankful for the rain. Okay, I see. At the most, a Total War DLC or 2, since I really like the game. How long have you been playing for, Mirror? I'm curious about Avowed, but I don't have anything to play it on. Yeah, that's also a problem for me, Jason. My PC is super bad, you know that by now. I have been mentioning that plenty, right? But in some games, I can't even play anymore. Like Adamfall, for instance. I mean, that's a shooter. So some people of you guys don't like that. And Avowed would also be a thing that would probably run like crap on my end, you know. I started playing ESO to stop needing to buy stuff via Steam PSN sales. I mean, ESO has a crown store that we are not allowed to talk negatively about today. I first played it back in 2023 from a friend's Steam account, and then I got it for myself a couple of weeks ago on their anniversary sale. Ah, okay. Shabby boop. Oh wait, Dex is also still asleep. Do we have some Shabby Boop fans in chat right now? Anyone Shabby Boop fan? Shabby Boop. Nice. You know, today, guys, for the best grinding spot ever episode, I didn't play for the last 2 days or so. So what happens when... sometimes I want to create a new best grinding spot ever episode, and I go into the spot I want to check. I realize, oh damn, I have like 2 million XP enlightened. And that's bad for testing, right? Because I would have to calculate that back, and I don't really know how to do that. So I have to first get like 2 million XP. That was today. I had like 1.9 million XP in Enlightened, so I had to play for like 30 minutes before I could actually go for the spot. And in that 30 minutes where I grinded, I had no competition. And when I wanted to start my recording, there was another guy. And I was like, come on, fuck off. And then it was a group play then. Oh, I'm also interested, I really like Pillars of Eternity, but I'm a little worried Avowed story won't hold up. Isn't Avowed story that the main part that people have been fine about, and the gameplay was more lacking? Wasn't that... Oh, don't worry, I haven't saved any money getting addicted to ESO. If anything, I spent more. I wasn't worried there, Ethelyn. I don't even know what I have on my wish list, what I would... It's not like I have the, copious amounts of time, right? I know it sounds weird, right? But the longer I play a game that isn't ESO or that isn't focused on the content creation of the site, you know, the less time I work. I'm kind of looking at my wish list. Star Wars Outlaws. 21 bucks. I think I didn't buy that because I think it runs like crap. Dying Light 2, Northgard, Stranded, Alien Dawn, Routine. Oh, psychological horror. I sometimes wishlist horror games, guys, because I think, like, you know, maybe at some point I play that on stream, you know? Adamfall, but I said it will probably run like ass. Robocop, Rogue City, the new one. Sengoku Dynasty, RuneScape, Dragon Wilds, Chronos the New Dawn, that will not run on my PC. For some reason there's Wobbly Life, Claire Obscure, Witchfire, Titan Quest 2, Wreckfest 2, Starbirds. Starbirds, that's the game of Kurzgesagt, if you know them. Easy Delivery, Ashes of Creation. Any opinions on Ashes of Creation, guys? Piggy Pet, yes. Hello. Oh, wrong direction. Whoopsies. It's more like Pillars of Eternity is really good, and the CRPG genre is generally better for the narrative in comparison to action RPGs, in my opinion. I think that seems to be a motive, yeah. No thoughts on Ashes, guys? What? How is it that I'm the only creator that does something for an MMORPG where the audience doesn't play any other MMORPGs ever? Why are you guys like this? Some of you people haven't even played like World of Warcraft or anything other than ESO. Some people have not played another game to begin with. Why is my audience like this? I'm joking, okay, but man. Fine, fine. Mira, don't feel it. Man. Shabby boop. We have no Shabby boop fans in chat. We don't have anyone who wants to say something about Ashes. And Mira's instantly insulted. Yes. As RPG goes, but Baldur's Gate is one of the finest. Yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3. I never finished it, but I got fairly close to finishing it, and that's usually indicative for a game being good because I never finish these games. Sorry, Zenimax, it's all a lie. Just like the cake, ESO's the only MMO. I find it so crazy because, you know, when I wouldn't be creating ESO content, then ESO would just be one more step, or like one more game for me, and not the game. You have to understand that it kind of snowballed for me, right? when I uploaded the first video, I didn't plan on becoming a creator, right? And then it kind of, you know, people liked that, and then I created more ESO content and people liked that, and then I was like, okay, I guess I'm an ESO creator now. And that was never my intention, right? That was never my intention. So, whoops. Approach, Featherless. You know what, guys? Why not? Why not? Why is there no Insta queue? What's this? Oh, there we go. See, sometimes you only have to complain. Okay, guys, let's start different. Do you guys even know what Ashes of Creation is? Hell yeah, Tails. Do you know what Ashes of Creation is? I'm scared. I heard bad stuff about it. Yeah, I would say that it's probably mostly granted. You would see me play that on stream, actually, if my PC wouldn't be so shit. Yep. I was actually contemplating in buying into the early access for content creation, for streaming and whatnot. Why do you queue? There we go. But it runs so bad, apparently, and I have, you know, GTX 1070. And now Nvidia also announced that they will decrease the GPU production in 2026. Yay. Heard it in comparisons, normally not in a good way. Oh, a crow picker, guys. Wow, what a surprise. But I go first. And Mira, by the way, do you want to become a mod? Would you like to be a mod? I heard red silver and instantly looked over. Wait, did I say that? Did I say red silver? When did I do that? When did I do that? So I can go power tripping. It's mostly so you can have fun with predictions. You know, like, will Lamer win this Tales of Tribute match? You know, stuff like this, if you like. Okay, if you like. I might be tripping. Yeah, red silver, I don't think I've used your name. I'm pretty sure, actually. This. Thank God, not a crow. Normally, Mira, normally you don't have to do anything, right? Auto mod detects most stuff, and the rest of the people here are usually pretty reasonable. So, since Supergun is not here anymore, I mean, Supergun wasn't doing anything anyway as a mod, right? Fucking lazy asshole. And Mira, if we make it big here on the stream, I would even pay you, but right now I can't. I can't right now, but if we make it big, I would pay you. I'd be good with it, but fair warning, I've never been one before. Yeah, no worries. You grow into it. This? I will mod you after this Tails match, yes? You figure it out. We'll go with you didn't say that. Though I believe I heard you say something very similar. Hence, I believed you said red silver. What could sound similar to red silver? I said Ashes of Creation. It's not very similar, is it? It's oh, let me check stream health. Stream is healthy. Nice. Analytics. I don't see my viewers anymore. Ah, there we go. Hey, YouTube lurkers, how you doing? How are you doing? Are we losing? Oh, thank God. Are you winning, son? Close enough. Okay. Okay, we have to be a teensy bit careful here. My lords and ladies. I have to play in a way that I don't really like. Don't. Come on, a kill card? Okay. Yeah, that sucks, guys. That's bad. Don't worry, just going insane over here. It's just that, you know. It's just going insane. Yeah, Mira, I'm just asking because maybe it's like overwhelming and mod and, you know, crazy. But, you know, it's just... Essentially, it's just you can do predictions. And if you want to ban someone who's saying hateful shit, then obviously you can do that. But usually automod detects that. And also, usually we don't have hateful people here, you know? Because obviously we are the best community. Ha ha ha. Every fucking creator says that. I find it so obnoxious, honestly. It's not like I don't enjoy you guys, right? But all these guys are like, oh, we have the best community. Okay, sure. You say so. Should I draw? Nah. Nah. Yay, predictions. Yeah, because it's actually pretty hard to... I mean, it's not hard, but it's like... If I try to talk and you know, have stuff going on, and then I also have to set up a prediction, that kind of sucks. How many crow? Yeah, that's GG, guys. But that's crow for you. I can already tell you it's GG. Because that person is a very skilled individual. Because they are so good at playing crow. Actually crazy. If I get a single, that's gonna be a shit. Just kill. Insanity is the mark of a great man. Oh, you mean to say we aren't the most specialist and bestest and friendliest community ever? Wow. Yes. I've been a mod for a friend of mine that streams Apex Legends. I usually let him get the free content from folks talking smack, then give him the hammer. Nice. Please something good, please something good. Yes! Nut. And we take... this one. So the chance we still have here is that we could technically get to our good cards faster than them. Oh wait, add in 3 minutes. I'm gonna snooze that. This is smaller again. Wait. Snooze. There we go. But then I'm not gonna snooze it anymore. Okay? So you Twitch folks who are not subscribed, you know, Twitch Prime is free. I'm just saying. Yeah, if we get to our good cards first, that would be... Then we have a chance, but yeah, I mean, look at these cards. It's over. As usual with Crow. But you know how it is, right? I can get that one, so that's neat, I suppose, but they already have that one. So whatever. If I draw, I can get that. Can't really destroy anything. But still, okay. I think it was worth it. At least I get good cards. But yeah. Also, someone of you guys is a T2 subscriber, but I don't know who it is. It just checked my statistics today, and someone is tier 2. And I'm like, huh? Who is that? Mira, is that you? Are you tier 2 subscriber? I wouldn't know who else. Sus. Ah, Crow. Much talent. Much skill. Now let me guess, they draw and they draw 15 Crow cards again. On Twitch, I'm T2 on YouTube only. Okay, yeah, I know that you're T2 on YouTube. You're also the only T2. We have one T3, and I think that is a person who just forgot about it for months. It must be another super cool person. Yeah, I think I can see that somehow, but I don't really know how. Let me get that. Could I get something Omega grade? Yeah, I could have, but I didn't, of course. Ugh. Not. Maybe? Did I? I didn't. Another door? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still not used to this huge ball. You know? I mean, it's not for long anymore, right? Once I got the cable today. Wait, is there an address on this? Probably not, right? See, I got the cable. That arrived yesterday, I think. I got the cable, but not the microphone. Okay, Lamar. All good cards on my... sheesh. Okay. Man! So unlucky, man. God, team. Hey, come on. Please, some luck. Maybe? Then I have a chance? Yeah. Also, Mira, I didn't make anybody a mod for a long time, so I probably have to figure out how that works too, so... Yes, feed them more Crow cards. Yes. They don't have enough yet. Yes. Ah. Oh, yes, let them draw 50 million times. It's so stupid. This is so stupid. Guess I will have to take my time here. Wow. There's not much cool stuff that can happen when I draw, but whatever. Oh yay. More time to be petty. Nah, I'm not that petty, okay? I'm not gonna be that, you know, letting the time run out, because I don't think they deserve that, despite the fact that they are... Today, I actually did that today, because... there was this guy who had 35 Prestige Knight 0, and they picked Regine, right? Keep that in mind, they picked Regine. And they had 4 cards, and they could have sacrificed one to get to 40 and end it, because I had no chance, right? They decided against that. They had 2 patron users. They didn't destroy anything or sacrifice anything with Lalu, which would have made them win. And then I was petty, okay? Because I was like, what are you doing? You have won. Why do you prolong it, right? Yo, are there any good gold making methods recently? Asks KX. Just took a 2-month hiatus. Well, I'm guessing KX, you know all the usual ones already, huh? To my knowledge, in the last 2 months, there's nothing new that has released that would still be viable. You can have a look if the new public dungeon fragments are still worth something. I doubt that though, because I think a bit late to that. But recently, KX, the economy is not doing so well. And that's why there are nothing like really crazy releasing right now. Well, anything that I could recommend is not as good as it was. I'm sorry here. It's not as good as 6 months ago, you know. So more of the same, pretty much. To be fair, that's a valid reaction. Yeah, it is, right? It's so like, why? You have won. Her TSC went down. I'm not on console, but is it still down? I'm currently about to try farming for a set from Northern Elsewhere. Vesture of Darlock Bray. I think you can get them fairly... I think you get them from the caches, from the dailies. Do you have that... Oh, there's an ad coming in 20 seconds for the Twitch guys. So I guess I use that time to make Mira a mod. Let's see here, Mira. How did that work again? Moderation. Settings. Mod management. Add new moderator. Mira underscore. That you? That is you? Didn't you have a picture of yourself? What is this? You have a comic figure there now? Is that correct? Fancy bear mount, I like it. Yeah, it's from the, don't let me lie. I think it's from the Diamond Anniversary crate. It do be cool. People were getting weird with my IRL pic on Letmo. That's what I was thinking. But I didn't want to tell you because, you know, but I also thought, you shouldn't do that. Okay. So, you are one of the 3 mods. The other 2 are Dex and Supergun, but only Dex is still. I mean, are you? Wait, you should... Settings? Wait, are you? Add new moderator? Are you a mod yet? A drawing is me? No. Have you drawn it yourself? Wait. I'm sorry. I said add, but you are not a mod yet. Doesn't look like it. Let's try that again. Just wait. 1 sec. Mira, let me copy that. Yeah, we go. Control C. Oh, ads are over, guys. No, not monetization. Moderation. Settings. Mod management. Mira. What? Why does it not work? Can I just slash mod you in chat? Let's see if that works. Ah, there you are! Cozy Castle, hey! How the first time chat, how you doing? And I see the mod badge on Mirror. Yes, I see it now too. There we go. How you doing, Cozy? Hope you're having a great day. I just subscribed on YouTube. You do good work on ESO. Thank you, Bernd. Thank you, Bernd. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been a bit of a negative Nancy lately, so we try to have something more positive today. Oh, hey, Mira, the mod. No, Red Silver, the power will get to her. What's your favorite class to play? Well, Arcanist, I'm sorry. I'm not big on class variety. Yeah. Sorry. I'm good, how are you? I'm also doing splendid. As splendid as you can be on a Wednesday evening. shabby beep doo. Okay. Mira, you want to try to have a prediction? You can try a prediction for will Lamer win the next Tales of Tribute match. I'll be back in a sec. You have to slash prediction, I think, and then it comes up. You just figure it out, I guess. I'm cautiously optimistic for the new year in ESO. Oh, we can talk about that. Be right back, 1 sec. Sorry. Hey, Dorsidian, how you doing, man? How you doing? Okay, yeah, Cozy Caster, why are you cautiously optimistic? And that's not like saying it's you are wrong. I'm just asking why are you cautiously, like I'm genuinely interested. Because I need stuff to be positive about. I ran into an Arcanist Templar yesterday, best build I've ever seen. I mean, KX, currently the subclassing meta is basically Fate Carver and Nightblade, I think. But I'm not an expert on this. If you want actual information that is coming from somebody who knows what they're talking about, I would recommend Hyperioxys. He knows what he's talking about. I mostly know what's going on in gold stuff. The change in leadership. Ah, okay. Yeah, change in leadership can kick off the dust, I suppose. Before subclassing, I created like 6 Nightblades, so I guess that might be my favorite. Maybe. My name is pronounced like the German Bernd. Ah. As a Wednesday evening can be, I made it better with a 6-pack beer. Nice. Well, that's a Wednesday, alright. Oh, it's like the German Bernd. Bernd. Guten Tag, Bernd.
There you are.
Oh, Spantifico the other day challenged me to say something in German that sounds soft. Alright? So, if you guys would like me to try something soft-spoken in German, drop a sentence, whatever, and I try my best. What German state are you from? Damn, you also want my credit card number? Or Ostmark? Dude! You know... Jesus Christ. I like Susan and Nick. Nick especially seems very genuine in his love for the game. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not too knowledgeable about the people behind ESO. I know it sounds strange, but I don't actually follow what they do and say all that much. Okay, KX, are you Russian? Or well, when I say are you Russian or Ukrainian, I think that kind of sucks, you know, but kind of gave it away, didn't it? It's my wife's birthday today. We're going out to eat and going to the park to see Christmas lights. Oh, that sounds amazing, Dorsidian. I hope you have an amazing day, man. That sounds amazing! I only really know Gina. Yes. And the guy who moderates forums. I tried to get an account for the forums the other day because I wanted to have a look what's being talked about in the forums right now. So, you know, with video ideas maybe or something. Just the general stuff that is happening. And I couldn't. I couldn't create an account. So. Bernd. Guten Tag. I mean, Guten Tag, that's fairly easy, right? No, I'm American for whatever that even means. Okay. Hello there, my friend overseas. I love it when people have like still like the like they think Germany is still like 1942, you know, and they drop their stereotypes, and I'm like, okay. Sure. Guten Tag in German, Gott Dag in Norwegian. Gott Dag. I wouldn't know how to do a Norwegian accent. You need an invite for the forums, not how to get one though. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing too. But then I couldn't be bothered anymore because I felt like... okay, whatever. As you can see, guys, I'm very easy to thwart in my motivation. I called it Ostmark to see if you'd notice. Are you talking about the currency? Or the place? With the new management, there seems to have been a great improvement in communication, both frequency and detail. Hope that continues. I hope too. I mean, since you know I'm a Reddit goblin, guys, right? I know you can judge me. It's fine. You know, I deserve it, honestly. And okay, how do I phrase this? The ESO subreddit is filled with people who sometimes have interesting takes. And so what I'm trying to get here is that it's the first time ever I saw on the Reddit subreddit that one of the developers or the community management actually had a post there. Oh, Austria, Österreich. Ah. Yeah, that's not part of Germany anymore. Nope. Jesus. Interesting is a good word for that. So you agree, right? What they say there, sometimes you're like, what the hell are you talking about, man? It's such a parallel world sometimes. Stereotypes are still big everywhere. At least Eastern Europeans can also attest to that for sure. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Reddit in general is filled with trolls. Yeah. I mean, I've always heard that, but I think I have been part of subreddits that weren't so bad. But lately, I feel like it's getting really bad with bots and with reposts, AI crap, and also so much rage bait. Like, there's a subreddit called Mildly Infuriating, right? And I feel like there's only people lying there, trying to make up the stuff that is mildly infuriating. Why is Austria no longer with Germany? What happened? Are you serious? So, okay, a little history lesson, right? In 1933, there was a gentleman with a very peculiar beard who was from Austria, who was a failed painter and artist. And that guy, you know, he got his way into power, right? And in 1938, he annexed Austria. You know, and after 1945, between 1938 and 1945, there's nothing really happening there, right? Really, there's not, it's, you know, it wasn't very interesting, frankly. But after that, the original state borders have been reintroduced or re-established. ESO Reddit isn't even bad compared to others. It depends a lot on the time of day. Sometimes you see base takes, and you're like, yeah, okay, I can agree with that. And sometimes there's people there, and I'm like, are you like 75 years old and have never played a game before, and it's your first time on the internet? What the fuck are you talking about? Reddit lately is only good for animal videos, and even those are more and more often AI generated. Yeah, and I sometimes also like reposts, right? You see this cute on Crowbro or rats or whatever, and it's just stolen from somewhere. It's not even their rats anymore. Moustache, not beard. Lies on Reddit? Yeah, right. I got banned on the Elder Scrolls subreddit for calling someone a loser because they were personally attacking the developers. You see, I'm not necessarily agree with you insulting someone and calling them a loser, albeit that I kind of get it, right? But that's something also the people who personally attack and insult the developers. It's in my comment section whenever I talk about something ESO related where I'm like unhappy with it. Just take the video from the other day. There was literally one person who understood my question, right? And that was Mira. And most other people did not understand what this video was about, right? And sometimes people are just so like personally attacking the developers, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's a lot of years. How come nothing happened? Something had to have happened. No, between 39 and 45? I wouldn't know what, honestly. To be fair, when you search ESO questions, it's very often an outdated source or a Reddit post. The thing with the people on Reddit, they have absolutely no clue about the game. They have no idea what they're talking about sometimes. It's so often that somebody asks a question and people just answer wrong stuff. But so confidently. Also, there was this one time where someone, have you ever opened crates? How likely is it to get something from the crates? And someone else, I wouldn't know, I have never opened a crate. 15 upvotes. And I'm like, that wasn't a question, you fucking moron. Well, I didn't. Oh. Germans are geniuses with sausages. Bratwurst is my favorite. Yeah, I think we're kind of famous for our sausages. Not me personally, because my sausage is very not impressive, but, you know. I also have big sausages. I don't. My sausage is small. Your YouTube comment section is something else sometimes. Yeah, why is it like that? Is it because of my demeanor that I attract people who are like that? Maybe I'm not cute enough. Maybe I'm not giving off the impression that I'm a likable person. It's been 80 years, to be honest. Time to move on. I disagree. The hate for crown crates and monetization is very real. I mean, I get it, right? But that wasn't the question. I understand when people say, hey, you shouldn't open crates. But when, you know, when somebody asks a question and somebody just wants to compliment themselves and be like, I didn't. I wouldn't do that. Why would you do that? Oh. And you see that, and I'm like, oh, you know, these kind of people. I'm like, oh, fuck off. Finally got a body piece in Dreadlock Braid. Nice, congratulations. Did I got anything? Yeah. Okay, now I got the Ritz done. What do I do now, guys? I opened more crates than I should. Me too. But I can justify it by saying, you know, I only did it because I did YouTube videos about it. Totally wouldn't have opened them myself. Redditors want to take their moral high horse no matter the context, and by God, they will do it. Yes! Absolutely yes! Yeah, but Red Silver, why don't you do the dailies? How are you farming them? I'm guessing you do the dailies, right? And they should be in the caches. It's the problem with the internet in general. Everyone has an opinion and wants to vocalize it. Yeah, Cozy, I agree. What I also really dislike is like people nowadays, they always want to be right. They are not interested in like in talking, really. They want to be right and they want to be seen as right. And I feel like daily login rewards for December sucks. They should give us some crown crates for Christmas. It would be nice, wouldn't it? But the daily login rewards, they have... Oh, wait, guys, didn't we want to do a positive? Okay, let's try to put it positive with the daily rewards. So, I think the Telvar stones are interesting for some. And the research is also interesting for some. I have 38 in my bank that I can't use anymore. You know? Happy holidays. You will enjoy your crown poison. Yes. God damn. And you can see here, I didn't log in for 5 days already in December. So washed. I was running the public dungeons and delves? Okay, I see. I mean, like, you can do that too, I suppose. Yes, and it's not a discussion. It's I'm right and you'll accept my opinion if I force it on you. Yeah. I mean, some opinions are bad, right? But I mean, I wouldn't say bad opinions, but some opinions are really opinions and they're just hateful crap and I don't think they are opinions. Okay? But, yeah. Okay. How's gold looking like? 44.2 million. It's been like 4 weeks since I spent 5 million and I still didn't get them back. Have you guys seen the Dragwax prices? Oh my god. Did you see that? I think they should scrap daily login rewards and seals and implement a reward system that involves in-game accomplishments in endgame PvP and PvE. I agree. I did a video about if ZeniMax should scrap daily login rewards because I think they have been replaced with the... oh, we don't have any golden pursuits right now, but they have been replaced mostly with the golden pursuits. And I right now, I think the daily login rewards, they only serve the purpose of negative press. And ESO has enough of negative press lately, so just ditch this whole thing. Have a golden pursuit up at all times. Doesn't have to be something extremely crazy, right? But yeah. Yeah, Jason, I understand. For people who need this stuff and buying that, that's amazing. But just to give you an idea, guys, right? A few weeks or maybe some months ago, Dragwax was on 10k. It's lost 25% of its value. I haven't played for 3 days, right? And it dropped 500 gold. Bruh. How they massacred our Dragwax, yeah. And Mira, did you figure out the predictions yet? Or should I do one? I think so. Yeah, you want to give it a shot? Want to do a prediction for the next Tails match? Because then I would queue up. Shabby boop. Shabby boop. Hello all you lurkers on YouTube. Did you know that we are mainly on Twitch and YouTube is just, you know, extra? If you want, you can come over. Okay, let's try. Okay. Let's see how you do. I believe in you. If they implement a reward system for doing difficult things, it creates an incentive to do them, and people who try to do them will be watched, and it can be content that can be streamed or uploaded. See, Oxy Doxy, you put thought into this. Yes. I can't really say if I'm 100% on board with hard things, because the rewards have to be according to that, right? Because if you make something hard and then it's just like 15 seals, no. Only issue with constant golden pursuits, in my opinion, would be that they stop being special. Yeah, but do they have to be special? You know? Do they have to be special? That's what I'm wondering. Because right now, the golden pursuits incentivize you to engage in the content. That's what you want, ideally, right? Engage, from a developer perspective, engage with the content. Something good, maybe? Yes. Yoink. Reward should match the difficulty and should be good enough to warrant the effort. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they had plenty of... Well, guys, we can't talk negatively. We can, right? But I was trying to have something positive. I've crafted some legendary staves to get rid of Rosen. It doesn't sell as fast as the Rosen by itself, but I feel like it's more gold overall. Rosen is really bad right now, isn't it? Rosen is... I mean, Rosen has never been amazing. But... it's... What is it, like 250 gold right now a piece? If they stop being special, they will become just another grind and also won't help get people into specific content. Yeah, I see your point. But free crates would actually be cool. I would like that, yes. Fallout 76 does a good job with the daily, weekly objectives and seasonal format they use. Man, I wish I could get into... wait a second, I have to focus. Do I go for this or the... I go with... Wait, this? How many coins did I have? Slight mistake there from my end, but whatever. What do I mean to say? Fallout 76, yeah, I really would like to get into Fallout 76, but the lag is just... I don't know, guys. I'm not a fan. Second. And this. And end it with this. Joel King Deck, hell yeah! Oops, all caps, got a bit overexcited. I also think we need to remove AI chat moderation because right now we can't RP, ERP, chat with friends, or discuss German history between 1935 and 1945. Excuse me? Yeah, that's... I miss that in my video games too, bruh. I don't have issues with the lag in Fallout. Yeah, for some reason, I thought it's fixed and everybody said it's fixed, but when we played that on stream, it was bad. It was really bad. I gave it a shot, like 3 hours or so. It's been a while since I've streamed it. But man, when you shoot someone, it takes like 2 seconds until the head pops. It doesn't feel good for me. It didn't really catch my attention. True, although I tend to complete the golden pursuits in a day, a me issue, then wouldn't have any reason to log in for about a month if I kept as is. Okay, look guys, if login rewards are the only reason you log in, then the game is not good. Okay? That's something that, if that's the only reason you log in, the game has a problem. Okay? They are 2 away. Have to be careful here, guys. I could get lucky. Ah, no, I am 2 away here. Did the prediction work, by the way? Let me see. I can predict myself. Guys, you have to predict. You have to vote against me too, right? If nobody is going into the prediction and only one person says yes, he's gonna win, then nobody wins anything. Get into Twitch right now and smash that like button. Okay, I figured they would go for patron victory. That makes sense on their part. So let's try to avoid that. So. That's, can't get this. Ah, how unfortunate. I guess we get this one then. There we go. I think I made the prediction too short. Oh yeah, that can happen. You have to give them time, yeah. I think by default it's like 30 seconds or so. But Mira, in all fairness, we have 6 people watching on Twitch and 11 on YouTube, and the YouTube folks, they can't vote. You know?
But why?
Oh.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
I fucking jump scared. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, bro. An agent? No. Yoink. Did you guys know that I'm a professional yoinker? I yoink for a living. And that's why I don't mind the current system. Seals and the free stuff don't constitute enough of a draw to have people only come back for those. Unfortunately, my English skills are too bad to discuss this. And I'm also trying to focus on a Tails match right now. But I have a thought. Yeah, Lamer has a thought, I know, right? Lamau. But if the reason that you don't put in a system that motivates players to play... Or wait. If you don't put in a system that would incentivize people to play every day, because it would incentivize people to play every day, and you assume that people don't have anything else to play for, then what does that say about your game? I think I made a sentence there. This again? Yeah. Okay. Discrimination. Yeah, I'm sorry, Matt Dasher, but the prediction, that stuff, that doesn't really work on YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And even if it would, it would be hard to manage all of that, you know? Cold Game has some really nice design, very pretty actually. Oh, Bernd, you're really new to the channel, aren't you? And did you find the stream through the through the Shorts feed? Because apparently I can do Shorts feed now, streaming, which is kind of cool-ish, I suppose. I think I'm just gonna lose this game because I'm so unfocused right now. I'm very sorry, guys. 2 away. No tithe. Watch me get unlucky. YouTube friends come to Twitch so we can all gamble together. The only downside if you come to Twitch now, you have to actually watch the stream for a while until you have enough points to gamble. But you can also use your channel points on funny channel redeems. You know? I will give you an example in just a second. Yes. Okay, wait. A channel redeem, for instance, very sophisticated humor, for instance. Amazing. I know, right? It's crazy. Oops, wrong button. I found it by happy accident. And yes, ich bin neue. Was that right in German? You would say ich bin neu without the e in the neue. Ich bin neu. I am new.
Hello there.
Hey, thank you for the follow to at Rigid Hands. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, wow, we're losing because shit. I guess I get a lot of coins there. Maybe I get a double kill card. Of course I don't. Who would have thunk? At least I get that. I am a motorcycle. Watching Papa Meat complain about YouTube stream settings after his Twitch ban made me wonder if Twitch folk aren't doing enough to stay current on other platforms. Doesn't matter which is better, it's if your favorite platform isn't an option. Wait. Watching Papa Meat complain about YouTube stream settings after his Twitch ban? That's very sus. Made me wonder if Twitch folk aren't doing enough. Or you say that people who usually stream on Twitch have not that interesting of a stream for other platforms? I have cold hands. Me too, man. Me too. Always. Welcome to the stream, man. Look how we are losing. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mira. I know you had a prediction, but it's over. Agreed. The game is fun, and while I don't know anyone who would only log in to get a daily login reward, I would rather see a better level of support for Twitch drops. Different crates rotated, for example. Yes. I mean, obviously I'm biased, right? But I've been talking about this a lot. Look how totally not lucky they are. I still believe, and that's important, I think it's underappreciated, in my opinion, the sentiment that supporting content creators, not because content creators are some sort of moral high ground or whatever, but I still believe that the perception of a game is formed around characters within the creator sphere, and if you like someone who plays the game, then the game will also get a good reputation, and that's what you want, right? My wife used to play these on stream and get the saltiest message. You mean Tails? Okay. Alright, I can open mail. Yeah, Tails. Yeah, there was... I think I always lose like half of my viewership whenever I play Tails. So, you know. But there was someone who said that I am the leading Tales of Tribute streamer. So I wasn't sure if I should take that as an insult. Most normal Tales player behavior. I never get shit-talked. I never get whispered in Tales. I sometimes whisper someone, but... No, I mean technical understanding of the differences between platforms. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can talk about that if you want. Both platforms have their benefits, you know. For instance, what YouTube is really great, and that's amazing, and I think it's very underappreciated, is that whenever you stream, your video gets saved, and you have it forever, right? That is an insane service on YouTube's end, because it's a lot of data that they have to store on their servers for a lot of streams, right? So that's crazy. That's really great. If you have ESO, you don't need a wife. Okay. Yep. You need a husband. Mm-hmm. La da da da. Okay, what do we do next, guys? What did I do in the past on ESO streams, guys? What did I do in the past? I guess we can try. Do you guys have ideas for grinding spots that you would like checked? Like more unusual ones? Admire cute froggies? That's true. That's true. So I've tested a spot for a new video today in Alik'r, in the Alik'r desert. Do PvP? Oh, bro, you will not see me do PvP. In furry... You will not see me in PvP, my friend. Actually, is Vengeance active? Wait. Yeah, I'm so bad. I don't even... I forgot where the PvP window is. RL, yeah, of course. No, it's just Greyhost. So, nope. I would like to see you do a quest. Okay, let's do a quest, guys. Does it have to be a specific quest? Can I solo a world boss in Necrom? Random normal dungeon maybe? Burns enlightenment like a charm. Yeah, we can do that. I have... my enlightenment is already burnt, but... let's see if I can solo a world boss in Necrom. Shabbity boop. Yeah. Which of you guys was the world boss guy?
If you're willing to work, I'm ready.
Maybe you?
I'm glad to see you. Hermaeus Mora's enemy.
Ah, no, that's Nimic. We don't want that.
We pay well. One of our
What is the walking and recover research node? I think that one. Wait. Yes. I'm on EU, Frigid. I am a European plebberino. I use the metric system that the Americans are so scared of. Also, I have a very stupid question, guys. What is the smaller increment before inch? What the hell is a kilometer? America! Centimeter? No, they don't. No, the Imperial system doesn't use centimeter. I sometimes think about random stuff, right? And the other day I was like, what if something is smaller than an inch? Do they say half an inch? Then I was thinking about that. I could have Googled that. But you know what? Sometimes, guys, I don't know if you are similar to me, but sometimes Googling stuff's so boring, right? Sometimes Googling stuff is like, yeah, okay, but sometimes thinking about things. I only think in freedom units? Okay. In football fields. Metric system is 100% logical. We don't have to discuss if the metric system is superior, because obviously it is, right? Ooh, controversial. Okay. Let's see. We have to wait, I suppose. Okay, let's see here. Since you guys don't want to talk to me, what is the smaller increment to inch? Wait, they actually do inches, but then 1/16th of an inch? Really? What is smaller than an inch? Centimeters are smaller than... Yeah, but Americans don't use that. Okay, let's just Google Imperial System. Imperial System units. of measurement. Ah, yeah, fucking AI. Inch, foot, yard, mile. Wait, actually, the inch is the smallest increment you have? What? Okay. Okay, I can't solo it because there's someone else here, but it has to do that. Damn. These guys look like my sleep demons. Oh, I totally didn't stand shit there. No. Yeah, dodged. Oh, not dodged. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Look, burnt. Burnt. I did a quest. Not quite yet because I have to hand it in. I think of the Team Fortress 2 soldier animation with him holding two M16s. 16 AR saying, what the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah, that's a good one. Freedom is measured in inches. Damn. I play an Imperial. Are you trolling me? Why are you guys trolling me? Add to the confusion, Imperial measurements for US gallons and UK gallons are different amounts. Yeah, it's also for tons, right? You have metric ton and you have Imperial, or metric tons and then the American tons. And they are not like they are vastly different, they're a little bit different. And 3 inches is enough. Anything more is greed. And Jesus is against greed. Yes. 100% frigid. I so agree. It's what I've always been preaching. Anything more than 3 is just a luxury. Okay? Anything more than 3 inches is just nice to have. We don't bring Jesus the gardener. I think stone is the weirdest measurement to me. Why the hell would you weigh something in stones? Yeah, it's also like the only... In the UK, right, they only measure their weight in stones. Everything else is metric, but their weight, you bro, you're like 40 stones. I actually don't know how many kilograms 1 stone is, but I know. I wouldn't call that a quest, I would call that a task. What do you consider a quest then? Look, it has the symbol. Le symbolo. Here. See?
I wasn't quite sure right. That's
Quest completed. There are also pints. Yeah. How much is a pebble? At least we don't weigh things in stones like those tea drinkers. I can't do the American, I'm sorry. Those tea drinkers. Those colonists! The UK folks are a bunch of unserious people. But to be fair, a pint is just a comfortable amount of beer. You get fairly drunk. I mean, it depends on how much you're used to alcohol, but German beer in a pint? Oh no, I'm thinking of a pitcher. I'm sorry. Yeah. A pint should be fine. Yeah. A pitcher is like, you know, kind of like 3 beers or so. Of 1 pint? Yeah, I was thinking of a pitcher, I'm sorry. Quest is like a story you go through. Yeah, but that's also boring for you guys. I think. We have ounce, pound, and stone, and our currency is also pounds. Yeah. I don't drink beer anymore. Wine is more agreeable for me at my current age, 69. Do I have the nice? No, I don't have the nice. God damn it. I don't drink alcohol to begin with. I know, right? A German who doesn't drink alcohol? What? Is he really German? Yeah, I know, right? But it's been almost... In January, it's gonna be 5 years. I was born 4/26/9. Damn. 69 years old and still with the what the kids say today. How you do, fellow kids? Maybe you are not 69. I think actually you're trolling. Ah well. And here I thought you were a lightweight. Oh, I was, Jason, I was. When I was still drinking, I weigh about 60 kilograms, so that's about 120 pounds. So very light, right? And after like 5 beers, I was like hammered. I like reds over whites. What does that mean? Is a white a schnapps? Oh, white wine. I'm sorry. Yeah, of course. I never got really the taste of wine, honestly. I'm not sophisticated enough to be a wine connoisseur. Hey, Dex! Good morning. I see a T1, but I didn't hear the sound. Dex, you have been subscribed before. Why does it come up now? And why did we not have a sound? Huh? Huh? What's going on there? So why is this? Why do I have that twice? Did you guys have a sound? Did you guys have a sound? Dex, didn't you subscribe the other day? Is this a bug? Or did you just subscribe? You guys didn't get a sound. No sound. That's strange. But my alerts are on, aren't they? Wait. Alerts. They're all on. It should work. Let me replay activity. Replayed. Nothing happens. Sub should auto renew. Yeah, but I usually... Can someone subscribe to Twitch Prime to check if the sound is working? Huh? Smooth. I mean, my sources say it's on. I don't like it when people spend their money on me and then it doesn't even work. I hate it, guys. No me gusta nada. Okay. Oh well. Okay. Guys, no worry, no sweat. Yeah, next, I know you are fine with it. But, you know, in general, if something's not working, we'll get him next time. Dex, it's super early for you. What time is it, ma'am? What you doing, man? What you doing? Maybe I turn them off and on again. Alerts. Which? On? Off? On. I think he's saying it renewed the sub while you weren't streaming, unless it happened during this stream, then I don't know. Yeah, the thing is, you guys got the, you know, in the middle of the screen, you had the Dex subscribe for so-and-so, right? And then that usually is with the sound. If it wouldn't have had that overlay for you guys, then I wouldn't be worried, right? But like this, you know, it's strange. I was dreaming that there is a stream. Came to check. I'm not sure if you're trolling or not. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm gonna have a smoke break here for a second. For uno segundo. And I give you guys nice music in that meantime, right? As usual. I know you have heard that music a lot, right? But it is still great. So let's see that. Let's see here. This one, right? Because I shat myself again, as usual. And then, you know what's coming, don't you? Hmm? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Ooh, it's very loud. Oh, Jesus. Eleanor Allemande. And for the non-subscribers, there will be an ad. Hey, Fredo! Fredo, I'm in a break. I will be right back. Okay, ad starting for the non-subscribed folks. Here we go. Be right back, guys. Oh yeah. At work, Fredo. Why do you still work? Oh. I hope you're still around when I'm back. I just have a smoke. If I don't see any cat jams in chat when I come back, I'm gonna be very sad. Here, have a chair.
EPDP Dex, EPDP Dex, EPDP Dex, ZZZZZZZ. EPDP Dex, EPDP Dex, EPDP Dex, ZZZZZZZ.
Alright, one more minute. Alright, alright. Love this one. Yeah, Fredo, what about the old RTX 4090 of yours? I checked my mail, it's actually still not there. What's that about? You have the tracking number or something? Let's try to catch up here. It's a 3090. Yep. Get out of here. Then I don't want it, you know. Actually, I checked. 3090s still go for in Germany for 750 or so. Ah, I need more iced tea. Iced tea. Okay, now. Lost in 1050. Oh, yeah, right. Right. Look, this song is for you, Dex. $1,300 in the States? Jesus. Okay, let's catch up here. Memory and GPU prices, yeah. RAM prices, sick. Subscriber goal, what is that? Is it not YouTube banned? Banned? No, that is for Twitch. I don't know how much you know about Twitch, but on Twitch you can subscribe. But that costs money, right? That gives you ad-free experience and it supports me directly. So that's it's the incentivizer to subscribe to the channel. You can do that for free if you have Prime. Amazon Prime, that is. That is done. Did I miss anything interesting or very important? Oh yeah, Dex, you are not the only mod anymore. I mean, since you're here, I think we can demote Mira again from mod to regular subscriber, you know, blah. Nah, I'm kidding. I didn't see any cat gems, which is very sad, so I will have to put a cat gem here, because I like that one. There we go. Wait, what? Yeah, don't you see the mod? There we go, thank you, Dex, thank you. Okay, let's wait this song out. I don't even have a PC. Yeah, my PC is also very old. I'm very scared for the next year when prices even gonna be even higher. I mean, I can't afford anything new to begin with already, right? So how am I supposed to afford anything that is getting the job done. I can already not play a lot of the games that, frankly, as a creator, sometimes would be interesting to play for, right? To play. But surely, guys, next year we're gonna make it big here. The stream's gonna absolutely explode and the YouTube views gonna explode and I'm gonna be filthy rich. Yep. That's me right now. Okay. Music turn off. Turn this one back on. I know what would you do, guys. How about some theft? Huh? How about some theft? But yeah, okay, let's do some theft, but also, and listen here, guys. I know this is gonna be extremely revolutionary. Also, at the same time, queue for Tails. Huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oi, oi, oi. Also, I checked my old CPU. It's a i9 1080-50K. I didn't even know that existed. The hope is with there being a new demand for RAM that another company will take up the mantle and sell RAM to all instead of only AI nonsense. See, the issue is, Red Silver, it's the resources. It's the resources, that's the problem. We love doing crime. Yeah, let's do some theft. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, too much excitement in one go there. Yeah, But Mira, that gives you a chance to do another prediction if you like. I don't know how many people we have on Twitch right now. 8? Oh, they can Gamba. Yeah, if you like Gamba, guys. Just saying. Do that. Wait. Yeah. So we have obviously done all the daily writs already. So let's do some theft. And how far is she, by the way? Ledger domain? Technically, it doesn't even need that anymore. No, we have to do it with another character. I'm sorry for another loading time, but... Dex. Yeah, true. True. I like gambling. Mira's inaugural Gamba. Let's go. She already has done one. Been in the bathroom too long, have to go back to work. Oh no, can't you do work time fraud? That's a sport in Germany. Well, Fredo, maybe we see you later. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live today. Thank you, Fredo, and you have a great work day. How great work days can be, you know. Thank you for tuning in, my friend. Stay safe and take care. Okay, there we go. And you don't know, guys, what the craziest thing is gonna be? We are going... Hold your horses. Wait for it. Doing the theft in... Necrom. I know. I know, it's so revolutionary, right? It's crazy. It's so sick. You have never seen that here. Who needs sleep anyway? Yeah, or food, or a healthy sleep rhythm, and breaks. Right? Who needs that? Pesky little nonsense, yeah. Here, you guys ready? I'm in the theft area, and I'm also queuing for Tails. Yeah. You can subscribe with Twitch Prime, by the way, for free. I'm just putting that out there for this content. I would drop one, honestly. I would not hesitate. 1 second there. How far is this guy, by the way? He also is at 18? Oh no! Okay, now we're committed. I don't care. Shit. Well, okay. Guess we go for 20 then. Peak content. I know. Right? I'm still waiting on all the sponsor offers and the women ringing my doorbell and be like, oh, Lamer, your content, oh, it's so revolutionary, it's so fresh, and wow. Surely, gonna ring any second. I got a green bird feeder there today that costs 8k apparently. Oh, the recipe is 8k? Nice. Unfortunately, since the spot is so popular, you know, I think the Necrom plants are not that crazy in terms of value, right? Oh, that sucks. And now, Spantifico could tell you guys, oh, Tails, guy, look how exciting this is! A purple plan and the Tales of Tribute pops? Guys. Against Balol. Oh, no. Well, guys. Time to predict, yeah. Oh, gets the crow. GG. Good game, guys. Was nice knowing you. That was, yeah. Extremely nice, indeed. Did I guess we can do that. Are they killing? I think they're contemplating that, and actually. They destroy the... What the hell? I should have done this one. I was hoping for the other one. Actually, maybe. Yes! Nice. Okay. I agree, ESO is still fun. I've had the same groove for years of crafting, dungeons, home design. My houses are beautiful and all 8 of my characters are radically different builds. Nice, I'm glad that you also still have a good time in ESO. Aton of Spiders. Rajin spotted. Yeah, I had to. You saw why I had to, right? You absolutely saw that. And now we should do a conversion. And nothing else. What? Prostrates himself? Wait, is it prostrate, not something else? Hold up there. Wait a minute. We love Rajin here. No. If you're new to the stream and you're tuning in and you see Mira saying we love Rajin here, no, we don't. I meant spray on knees. Okay. Not the organ then, okay. Ah! Not. No, Mira, stop shooing all the new people here. Stop. Okay, it's fair. I did it too. Yoink. All the nodders in chat. It's 1 AM here. My English is deserting me. Wait, you are 4 hours ahead in Kazakhstan? I thought maybe 1 hour. I do it twice because I'm a freaking loser. Drawing is not really a point to that, so just end. 12 PM here at the moment? Damn. Guys are a bit ahead. Red Silver, where are you from again? I don't think I know. For me it's 9:15 p.m. But we like the way you think, Lamer. I get 6 coins. California? Oh, 12 p.m. I read that as 12 a.m. I'm sorry, Red Silver. I read that as 12 a.m. That makes sense. Going for Crow now is not really a crazy idea, is it? Then again, I could draw because I would like to kill that stuff there. Damn it. Let's do that. Whatever. California knows how to party. Am I the only one who chose yes on the prediction again? The question is, did somebody else predict something? No. Only one person said yes, no other person said no. So that means even if I win this, you will win nothing. Which is very unfortunate. Kinda sad. California knows how to party. Dang, okay. Yeah, I know, it's sad, right? But that's because we have only 7 people watching right now. And there's one who said no, really? But I see total voters 1, but they... okay, Dex can't vote because Dex can't use channel points because in this country they are considered gambling and therefore forbidden. It's not a joke, by the way. It's actually true. Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, yes way. Okay. I'm optimistic too. They have a rough year behind the scenes, but I'm hoping the bullshit over there stops so they can refocus. This game has a lot of potential. I hope so too. I hope so too because I agree with the fact that at its core, ESO has the potential or the foundation to be virtually the best game or the best MMORPG. Period. Yes! Eat shit! They lost Matt Furore. That was a big loss for ESO. Yeah, I think he resigned after the layoffs, right? Wait, I missed that. What happened? Red Silver, Dex voted no, but he can't... Oh no. He can't put points in it because he's from a country where gambling is illegal. You know, I'm a big defender of strict gambling laws, but gambling with channel points, I feel like that's a point where, like, you know, maybe that's, I don't know, well. Guys, it's theft again. Can you believe theft? Hello. I think this is a sign you need to keep playing Regine. Do you guys want to see a Regine or a Malexia match? Are you sure about that? Yes, we do. Okay, Mira, your vote only counts so much, right? Pickpocket guards. Nah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. That really isn't. Yep, I'm of the opinion that Matt Furore quit the company out of principle. Yeah, I think so too. And solidarity with all the people that lost their livelihood. Yeah, I think it's a great show when you do that out of principle, I think. That's what I'm mostly worried about, is not that I think the developers are all incompetent jerks, right, as some people make them out to be, but what I am so worried about is the fact that the studio is so shrunk down. And that has me worried, you know, that has me worried a bit. Shabbity boop. Okay, guys, if nobody else says, yes, I want to see Alexia and Regine in action, I'm not gonna pick it in the next match, okay? This is your chance. I'm just saying. We got a yes. Yeah, from you! Mira. But I already knew that. People yearn for Elma and Regine. They are so excited they can't even type it. Not even Dex is like, okay, yeah, sure. Even Dex is like, oh, better don't say anything. Oh yeah, Red Silver, you're correct, true. Elmagine. Yeah, basically. The thing is, sometimes Alexia and Regine might even make sense. But if I go into a match and I'm like, I'm gonna play Alexia and Regine, and the other patrons are absolutely not fit to play that, but... Oh. Just play Crow. Okay, how do I ban someone? Why are you humming the Indiana Jones theme all the time? Because it's catchy, alright? Would you rather have a Shabbity Boobity stream? Shabbity Boobity. Also, Indiana Jones was also big on theft, you know? This belongs into a museum! It's also a great meme. Fine, I'm queuing, Mira. So only you are happy, okay? Watch... Oh, hello. Watch us lose half of our viewership again because I play Tails. Yep. Shabbity beep. Shabbity boop. Shabbity beep boop. Shabbity beep boop. Indiana Jones is awesome to keep humming, I agree. I really like the old movies too. With Sean Connery still. Indiana Jones coming out of the sewers. Ah, Venice. It's just one of these. I think in terms of the portrayal of women, it didn't really age that well. But in terms of practical effects and the story, and really great. Oh, let's go, Alexia and Regine. I hope you guys are ready for an absolute shitfest. It's gonna be fucking awful. A lot of new stuff is lame. Oxy doxy. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the new Indiana Jones stuff? And actually, the last Indiana Jones I've seen was here, that crystal skull. What's it called? You know, from 2008 or so. Shabbity beep, shabbity boop. What are you picking? Shibida bop. I think it aged fine. We just need to not get out panties and a bunch over nothing burgers. Crystal Skull. Oh yeah, thanks. That person's gonna be like, oh. That person right now before in front of their PC is like, oh god. Why? Or they are an enjoyer. Huh? Are you enjoyer? It's the one with the ants? Yeah, exactly. I think that one was fine too. But I didn't see the... Okay, they decided against that. I'm gonna go for it though, you guys know. Yes. Who is your favorite god of the tribunal? I only can name 2 out of the tribunal. Alexia and Vivek. Does that go to show how knowledgeable I'm about the lore? I'm always gonna choose yes for sake of positivity. Nice. This? Oh, set. Yeah, right. They gave me one. No, they didn't. Lamar? We are going to do that. I guess it's... Alexia, Vivek, and Sotha Seal. Ah, I could have known that. Vivek, Alpha Male. Oof. Sotha Seal, Sigma Male. Oh man. Alexia, Karen. Why is she a Karen? Doesn't make sense. Oh, I wanted that one. Okay, I guess we do that. I like Alexia's Lantern in ESO, probably the only good memento. Oh, I don't even have that. Gotham Seal. Gotham Seal, let's go, guys. Wait. Before we do that. Yoinked! Are you ready for the yoinks, guys? Oh, yes. Nut. Confine this one. And... this? Just so it's extra annoying. This is fun. This is gameplay, guys. Maybe I should focus, actually. But I enjoy chatting with you guys more than playing Alexia and Rashid, I'm gonna be honest. Sotha Seal is my favorite because he was the most creative. I really like the Clockwork City too. I think that's a really cool concept. This and... I could have used this, but... Main quest for Mournhold. Oh, I should have that then. I should have this. It's only fair, honestly. It's only fair. Shabby boopy, shabada. Shabby boopy, shabby beep doop da. Music to our ears. Can you not talk about our... You're the only one that likes this. Also, I want to address something. If some of you use the term alpha male in a non-serious... in a serious way, in a non-ironic way, probably not your channel here. If you remove the L from that city... You mean Mournhot? What's Mournhot? Confusion. Mournhot. Mournhot? Mourn. Eh? I think they win, actually. I hate this. Mira, why did you force me to do that? Why did you threaten to dox me if I don't do that? Ah, cool, I have to discard 3 cards because Regine is so fun. Damn, you now have the Indiana Jones theme in my head. I'm not sorry, actually. That's... I have lost, guys. You are having fun. Oh yeah, please don't dox me. Damn, I really enjoy this, guys. These 2 patrons they are really... Damn. Wait, that's not really... Oh, this could be good if I get that. Yoinked. Maybe we have a chance? There we go, the power of persuasion strikes again. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Okay. We might still have a chance, okay? Two, 4. This. That's good. Ah, I should have... mistake on my end. I keep forgetting that with Almalexia. You still get the daily XP reward for losing? No, you don't. You get like 220k or so when you're enlightened when you win, and not nearly as enough, or not nearly as much when you lose. Clockwork City. Mira, a joke like that from you? What? Hello? Are you okay? I like your funny words, Magic Man. How far have you fallen? Yeah, that's what not having Supergun around anymore does to a motherfucker, you know? Oh, Clockwork City. Oh, yeah. That makes more sense than Mournhot. Oh, Fredo, yeah. You're coming right in time when Mira forced me to play Almalexia and Regine at the same time at the threat of doxing me. That's what she said. Play Almalexia and Regine, otherwise I will leak your address. You stupid asshole. So that's why we're doing that. If anyone understands the reference of the joke I made, I will absolutely smooch you. I only know the meme. Wow, what a degen at casual level. Yeah, not me! Mira! She! Innocent! Mira, somewhere here in chat? Guilty! Come on, give me that other card. Not that one. Great patron. So fun. I have such a great time, guys. Don't know what to say, but it's extremely enjoyable to play like this. The meme is exactly it, yeah. I don't have the... Oh, I need that! Give me that! Yes! Oh, nut! Sorry for the nutting sounds, guys. That sometimes happens. Yeah, I don't have the sound effect of the meme, but I know the guy with the nice hair. Nutting sounds, okay. Oh, Fredo, don't, you know, come on. You and I, we both. You know. What is the name of the 5th Indiana Jones movie? It was actually quite good. The one from 2009 or so? We had that before. Man, I wish I could draw right now, you know? But we don't have these patrons. So, I guess since I am obligated to do it, I have to play... It doesn't make sense to go for the regime card now if I want to have any chance whatsoever, but I was forced. I don't want to get my address leaked, so... Shit. Nothing sounds all okay. Okay. And not a day keeps the doctor away. I'm glad that when Fredo comes in, it's immediately not family friendly anymore. For men above 40. Yeah, Fredo is 54. So it's perfect for him. I'm only 49. I can't win this year. Fuck these patrons. Who again told me to play like this? I sure hope it wasn't a mod. Because if that was a mod, I honestly I have to unmod them. Who the fuck plays like this? 24 over here. Hey, Red Silver. You might be the second youngest so far? Wow, I have so many chances here still. I think so, Red Silver, yeah. I think Mira is younger than you. Oh no, Mira's also 24. So I think basically same age then. What do you mean, bro? You keep telling me you started playing video games at 19, and I'm like, okay, that's probably like not too long ago. I'm 47, all old people here. Yeah, you want to feel young here again, right? Because I'm obviously such a juvenile person. You know, I'm 28, and my humor is obviously stuck from when I was 14 years old. So you're trying to absorb my youth here, right? With all the funny sound effects I have. For instance, this! You can also do... Yeah, that's what you got me for, yeah. It's extremely funny. I hope my stream deck was on for you guys. Otherwise, that would have been a bit cringe. Yes, you make us feel young again. Thank you, thank you. Ah, you just have an internet dinosaur's humor. What's an internet dinosaur? Am I old? Oh no. Am I old? Oh no. I mean, I look like I'm 12, right? So... Okay, let's launder some stuff. Go away. Wax. As long as you're having fun, who cares? That's a good way of seeing things, my friendo. Honestly, it's something one can talk about though, because I wish I was the same when I was streaming as I am in real life, but I think there's still something that's not quite me, you know? Because sometimes I think things in real life that I wouldn't necessarily spout out into the world, right? So, Dave Franco's 40? What? Well, how many of us here are over 40 and enjoy your humor? Oh no, I'm pandering to the geriatrics here. Oh no. State of Decay on lethal difficulty. Oh, I'm such a sucker for hard difficulties. I just can't do it. I'm just... Nah. Value. Ash. And those, let's just spam. 140. Trash, 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 and trash. And the rest? Oh, that was too much. Nah, why did I do that? Okay, whatever. And what are we? Legend domain 18 still? Oof. I mean, we don't even need 20, right? But ESO is a game for retired old men. Kind of, isn't it? I feel like when you look into the stream in the creator sphere on Twitch, when you are in the Twitch chats and whatnot, usually people are fairly old. You know, it do be like that. I think it's even worse for LOTRO, or at least when you play LOTRO, the people are, who you are engaging with, you just have that feeling, right? Damn, that person is easily 50 plus. Seriously. There's actually a lot of grown women who play ESO. Yes, that's also true. I think the women density in ESO is fairly high. LOTRO players certainly feel older, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. As much as we value authenticity, putting up a mask of a sort is inevitable. It's part of being a social creature. Yeah, it do be. My hips hurt, I do nothing, and my hips hurt, that's how old I am. I wish I was retired. I'm just real tired. Oh no. I'm sorry that I'm laughing. The women. Yes. But the women density in my community is extremely low, actually. Men of Woo. We had Chu. Susie was here, but she doesn't really watch anymore. And now it's just Mira. At least the only one who's vocal about being here. Mira exposed as women. Men of women. I run into women a lot in trials. They play hardcore. Oh, do they now? Okay. Do you guys play any other games currently? That's a Disco Elysium reference. I'm not that funny. Well, I knew the second part. I was aware of that second part, yeah. In before the Frugy leaf comes, right? Wait a second, any second now. Frugy leaf. Emote's coming. Wait for it. Any second now. Wait for it. Here. Should come any second. RuneScape? Oh, I have never played that. I wish I could play more stuff. There it is. See? There it is. No, Mira, come back! I wish I could play more MMORPGs on the channel, guys. But whenever I play something else, you guys are not interested. I mean, not you. Mira is interested and Jax is watching. Not saying you. But the lurkers and stuff, right? They are not that interested. Sadly. I would like to play LOTRO right now. Yes, we are interested. I know, Mira. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, you are. You guys are. Sometimes I think it's funny how I've never held 1 million gold in ESO over the course of 7 years that I've played. Ah, Silver Rush. That's pretty unfortunate that you play on PC and A then, huh? I could have just shot you 1 million. I'm interested. Oh, that's great. You're new to the channel, aren't you? Are you new? This is the only online MMO type of game that I play. The rest of the time it is single player games of all kinds or Pokemon emulated on my phone. Oh, Pokemon! Ah, that was great times. I'm still pissed that I sold my Game Boy Advance SP. I wish I still had that. And it was such a mistake in selling that. Xbox and A? Oh, okay. Then very far off. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If I wouldn't be streaming right now, I would be playing LOTRO, right? So, and that's like already a little part of the mask, quote unquote. Because normally, what I would on my own like best doing that was playing LOTRO. But I also saw that's not that interesting for the YouTube crowd. So we're back in ESO. The most I've held is a little over 500k. Yeah, but okay, but Xbox is also not as inflated, is it? Then go play LOTRO. Yeah. I guess. I have to change stream title though. How long are we streaming for? 2.5 hours. I mean... I sold my Game Boy and classic Pokemon games too, because when I was 13 I thought I needed to grow out of it. Yeah, and now yeah, same. I was like, oh yeah, I can use the 30 bucks or whatever I got for that, and now I'm like, damn. Why? 2.5 hours, yeah. I wish ESO would make new quests in the old zones like Oredon and Glen Umbra. Yeah, me too. That would be cool. Reviving old zones, that would be actually really cool. Okay, you know what, guys? Let's just play another half an hour or so of LOTRO. Why not, you know? Why not? I need to find something in ESO for stream. The hardcore thing is not a bad idea. Because you see, even if I were to do things that I do in the videos, that's, you know, what you see in the video is the interesting part, right? If I farm for 30 minutes, I'm not sure if that's very interesting to watch, so... Okay, guys, I'm gonna send you over here. Wow, they take a long time to load. There's still one missing here. There we go. Damn, that only took like 15 minutes. Let's close that. I think that is that flickering or is that only on my end? Oops. It's only on my end. Okay. We're in space. Yeah, right. It's so cool. How much for ad space? At least 350. Or an RTX 3090. Let's see here. 350 in a Siggy? Yeah, it depends on what kind of Siggy. Wait, Fredo, you have no idea about cigarettes, right? Oh no, yeah, right. Fredo was this guy loser. Fredo was this loser who never had a smoke in his entire life. Can you imagine that? Damn, that's so uncool. The cool kids all smoke. You know? Newport. We don't even have Newports in Germany. Camel, yeah. And that's my cue to go to bed. I'm curious about LOTRO, but it's 2 a.m. Hey, Jason, I appreciate you for being here, and I hope you have an amazing sleep, alright? And if you're interested in LOTRO, well, then check the VOD and see what you missed. But I appreciate you for being here, and I hope you have an awesome night, my friend. I just had a thought about a challenge run for ESO. I don't know if anyone else has done it before since permadeath isn't a thing in ESO. I was curious if someone makes a new character from start, play however you want or push story content in all zones. If you die once along the way, delete said character. Yeah, a Red Silver Rush... a week ago or so, we actually had a stream where we talked about that. I could go for a passive smoking personality in ESO. Oh, Mira, by the way. I think I think you can get to Minas Tirith at level 1. Think. Yeah, you would have to try that. I think you can go from Southern Bray at level 1. At least I read that somewhere. I don't know. I haven't tested it because my character is too high, so I can't really check it myself. But give me a second. This and this. Oh, we also have to change the stream title. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, let's do that first. Because you don't have audio. There we go. Do you have vision yet? You do. Okay, perfect. Lord of the Rings. Oh no. 130 viewers, damn. It's more than usual. My favorite. Wait, no. Janky, but oh so homely. There we go, and YouTube as well. Let's see here. Oops. Why is YouTube apparently... Is YouTube so far behind again? No. No, it's fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I hope I remember to have a chapter. Stream settings. Wait, edits. My first big MMORPG back then. Back in ESO today, and after that LOTRO. Sorry guys, I will get back to chat in just a second. Okay, there we go. Cozy Middle Earth time, yes! Okay, actually, wait, is it too loud guys, or is the... Wait. Yeah, that's a bit better, isn't it? Look at this guy, he's level 103 already. I don't like his face though anymore all that much, since they changed the face models. They look a bit... Eh. Look, it's Lamar. Oh, that was for a video. I'm not sure if it ever will come. But my old main, guys. Honestly, I'm curious how... I want to log into my old main for a second, but mainly only because I want to check the playtime. Looks very elvish, it fits. Yeah, but he looked softer before. He looked a bit softer. The nose is like he had a nose job, you know? I hope the maintenance kind of fixed the issue. It was really bad, the frame drops and whatnot, right? Oh, also, maybe that takes a while, because... No, it's fine. Hey, oi! Why am I doing 5 damage? What's happening? I have to run away. I just wanted to check my playtime. Wait, you can turn that on? How does that work? Why do I not do any damage? Why do I do 2 damage? What's happening? Go away, please. Why is he moaning like that? He likes being hit. Go away! Can you help me, you assholes? Look at them, you're like... Okay, what is the command? Playtime? I think? No. Played? You have been playing for 1 month, 6 days and 18 hours. How long is a month? Is it 30 days or 31? So 30 days plus 6, so 36 days plus 18 hours. 36 days plus 18 hours. Wait. That is 36 times 24. That's 864 plus 18. Was 882 hours. Okay. Let's see if the issues are still so hard. So Mira, obviously, I am in a part of the story that could spoil you, quote unquote, but since you have read Lord of the Rings, right, and you've seen the movies, it's not really a spoiler, right, but, you know. Okay. I'm already getting frame drops to... Also, what I find very peculiar is my GPU usage has been like on 50%, and usually you want a GPU to be on 100%. Right, so... Oh, I have new May. Oh yeah, I sold a lot of stuff. Oh, holy sheesh! Give me that. Give me that. And that. Oh! Can I... Compose May? What does that mean? No, okay. Sent. You also notice that... What? By the way, Mira, what kind of GPU do you have? Also low tier shit like I have? Also, are you a fellow poor? So that you have to click that manually, you know? Now, am I rich now? Maybe. It's very small. 551. Okay. See that? I'm on 30 FPS. I don't know, man. I feel like it's gotten worse. I feel like in the beginning it wasn't that bad. I've never played this game, but it looks pretty nice. It is, still to this day, in my opinion, one of the best MMORPGs that is unfortunately riddled by a lot of jank. Yeah. It has lag issues, it has performance issues, and it has user interface issues, but if you can look past that... Boy. Yeah, I gotcha. RTX 4060, okay, then RTX 4060 should run this fine. Yeah, it looks like it, it looks like it. Here, time to make Mira a bit jealous again. Woo! Okay, we are currently trying to help Theoden to help Minas Tirith, because in the story of Lord of the Rings Online, we had a look into a Palantir, and that Palantir made us believe that Mithrandir, or Gandalf, died, and everybody else died, and then we woke up and realized that we have just been doing quests for the Palantir, which, frankly, kind of surprised me. I didn't see that coming, so good on them. And now we are trying to thwart that by doing quests for the Rohirrim, so Theoden can actually join the Minas Tirith fight, which we have seen in the movies that he will eventually come there, right? Yeah, I know the audacity. I know. So we are in Old Honorian or Far Honorian. Unfortunately, my lore knowledge is mediocre at best. And yeah, you can actually visit Minas Tirith in this game. The quest line here, though, Mira... Oh! Whew. You know, one quest starts here, and that quest tells you, hey, yo, go all the way into the first circle. And you have to go, you know, these little yellow thingies here, these are the stairs, right? So you have to go all the way down. Then you talk to someone and tell them, hey, yo, you have food? And he says, no, the rats are a problem. Then you go all the way back. You tell them, yo, they have a rat problem. And then your character is, actually though, I'm suspicious about that. Let's get back to that guy. You go all the way back down. Tell him, you choose either you punish him for that or you forgive him. And then all the way back up. And how big is the world of LOTRO? Huge, Fredo. Huge. Like really, really big. So this looks fairly small, right? But Ariador has like, you know, Brayland, and all the stuff that you come to expect, the Shire, Hobbiton, and so on. We have Hall of Moria, so that's all different zones. It looks smaller on the map than it actually is. And we have Gondor, the whole Gondor thing, Mordor. It's huge. It's like insanely big. Compared to ESO. The thing is, with ESO, you can teleport all around, right? In ESO, you would see, here there is a waypoint, you click that and teleport there. What LOTRO does so well is that, yes, there are fast travel options, but they are paced in a way where you oftentimes have to write somewhere manually, and it takes, LOTRO is a very decelerated game, right? So for instance, in the zone I'm currently in, right? This here, this horse, this is the stable master, and from this you can ride with horses, right? And that's the only one in this entire zone. So right now I have a quest here. In ESO, you would be like, okay, I travel here, but I have to, since I am here, I have to actually ride there. And that means that the game is way slower, and that can be a downside for many people, and I get that. Usually it would be for me too. But B, that also means that the world feels bigger. So it's hard to say if it is actually bigger than ESO. It definitely feels like it. Like tenfold. Like a lot. You actually feel like being in a world instead of teleporting from place A to place B. Peak quest design, it is, yeah, it was absolutely fucking horrible. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, Fredo, you haven't seen the first LOTRO stream, have you? Have you? Are we set, by the way? Do we have, See guys, I just wanted to tell you, we lost half the viewership on YouTube. I know, the viewers aren't everything, right? So... that is a thing. Okay, I'm not gonna stop talking about that because I feel like, you know. This is my first. Weaklings, I agree. Okay, but I think it runs a little bit better so far. Yeah. You see these hitches? That's not on your end. It's also not my PC, that's the game. I think if we have like super powerful single thread CPUs, it works way better. So X3Ds usually tend to do a bit better, so when Fredo will probably not have an issue with these hitches. How do I get there? Where am I even going? Mordor Raider. Could we just YOLO jump? Yeah, the drifting is, yeah. I think we just YOLO. Okay, and listen. Listen to that sound, guys. Oh. 9950. You got the 9950? Why? Why? That just released the other day. Can run in 4K. It can, but the problem right now is the UI becomes super small. So that's a concern. The user interface is hard-coded apparently. So they have a hard time and stretching that into higher resolutions. Yes, the 9950, bro. Look, guys, the 9950 is worth probably like 20% more than my entire setup, or at least the hardware. Maybe not everything. Maybe. Yeah, probably not everything, but. Man! How dare you, Fredo, have enough money to buy you nice things while working a lot? Ugh. So pissed. Got a combo deal. Right, I remember. Look, guys, it's the popular branches. Let's do some photos. Click, click, click. Haha, I'm so funny. Popular. Get it? Yeah, Fredo and everybody who's new to LOTRO, it's a very old school game. It's very decelerated. And it just feels good. It just feels very good. No, Dex is also... No. I like how they're synchronized. No, guys, come back. Please. I promise I will not stop with the humor. Wait, how to come back? I don't think... Oh, we have a... Yeah. There we go. I love the peepos. I love the peepos. I'm also so glad that... What's this guy? Is this... I can't click him. Eh. Why can I not click you? Ah, there we go. I was also so happy when I heard that the people or the pepes apparently are from the right wing, and that turned out to be not really true. So we can actually use them without feeling bad. Oh, and that's lag. I'm currently moving, but my character stopped. So yeah, lag. Thanks for coming back, guys. Shabby-dee-doo. Shabby-dee-boo. We need 4 more Mordor spies. Okay, guys, how about a cozy stream, huh? Very cozy stream. ASMR voice. I was so weirded out when I first joined Twitch and I saw everyone use emotes that I saw as dog whistles. Yeah, the reason I'm fine with them is because nobody associates it with that. Nobody associates it with that, so I'm okay. Yeah, I get it. Ah. I hope the sound is fine like this, guys. I hope it's not too loud and not too silent. Okay, one more Mordor spy, everyone. What is a Dagoon? What are you? Hello, one more Mordor spy, maybe? Are there only like 5 and I have to wait for respawn? That seems odd. Oh, hi. There we go. It was only a side quest, though. So you know, guys, now normally in ESO you would be like, oh yeah, it's teleport back. And now you have to actually find your way back. And that can be very annoying, but if you take your time and if you don't rush yourself in LOTRO, oh boy, you will have an amazing time. I remember a LOTRO game, LOTRO, Lord of the Rings game I played on Game Boy as a kid. It was an RPG, ah. I didn't know they had Game Boys in 1956. Crazy. The more you know. A Daegu, that's scary. I kind of remember Daegu 1962. Ah, okay, I'm sorry. You know, guys, what I really have to unlearn is every stupid joke that is obviously satirical to add a smile or a laugh to that, because whenever I don't do that, I feel like people don't understand that it is a joke. Also, I'm having 25 FPS. I'm sorry. And just be dead serious. You know? So people are like, why do I only have 30 FPS? Look at that. This is horrible, right? You see that? Oof. Maybe let's try... Should we try DX? Nah, DX10 shouldn't be that. Nah. You think if I go into regular full screen, it will be better? Nope. Maybe it's the anti-aliasing? Aliasing? I mean, gave 5 FPS. Landscape draw distance. Maybe it's this? Trill. What is trill? Adjusts how far landscape... Oh, it's frill. What's a frill? Or rendered. Foliage. And ground as a... Okay. I guess we can put that on medium. Frill density. Distant imposters. What's that? I mean 55 FPS? And okay, when I move it's like 30. This is not normal, okay? I'm on a GTX 1070, yes, okay, but that's barely better. Man. That lamer noises. People online often take the wild shit I say seriously and makes me want to jump out of the nearest window. The problem is, Mira, that sometimes often things are so obviously not meant serious. But sometimes people actually mean that. And you can't be certain anymore today.
There is much to be done.
No, don't give me a follow-up quest. I want to do the book.
There is much to be done.
Nah, you know what? Bugger off. I really have to write down there manually now. Oh, okay. Didn't orc chew your HDMI cable? You know what, guys? We can just put it on medium, but you will see it doesn't change much. If you do this on... or just high, right? It will not fix the FPS all too much. But fix the FPS, okay. No, it didn't. Okay, see? There was a drop to 35. Yeah, there it is. You see that? 30. It doesn't matter. It is... I don't know. Look at this. 20. I mean, what do you want me to do? I want to love this game so hard, and I do love it, but come on, 25 FPS? I guess the dynamic lights are still on, but... Wait, let's put that on high. No, wait, on. What if I put it, like, on very low? Let's see if it still does that on very low. But holy shit, that looks like crap. You see these hitches? I don't know if you can see it through the stream, but the hitches are still there. I don't want to play on very low, you know. It's 100 FPS, right? Hitches. Hitch. That could be lag, though. I don't know. LOTRO is server-side authenticate. Yeah, I think it's a bit different than ESO. If there is a massive lag, you will have also your character stands still and stuff like this. There we go. A drop to 40 FPS. 30. And there it is again. It says 80. Doesn't feel like it. Okay, let's try to improve that. It's just like to medium maybe? And you know what we're turning off? Even though I don't like it. Portrait. 3D object portraits. Apparently that gets a lot of FPS. And now we also put some more stuff up. Model detail has to be high. Material detail is high. Medium draw distance. Atmospheric details. Texture. Warp. Like this. I'm sorry if it looks like complete shit right now, but at least the hitching is not that bad right now, you know? Still looks pretty, doesn't it? I haven't found the ideal settings. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, look at that vista, though. Oh. Look at that. Yeah. Very, I mean... Can we get a little bit more, maybe? Little bit. Let's go with high. But turn off portraits. But we need post-processing effects because otherwise the water looks like complete crap. We turn off the 3D. I don't like that, but it apparently helps a lot. So it's still a... Yeah, okay, the hitches are worse though. 120 FPS. Okay, let's leave it at that. For the time being. Oh, these hitches. But I think that's a game, honestly. I think it's a game. Nardol Quarry. Okay. Hi. It looks so stupid without the portraits, doesn't it? We turn them on again. Portraits. Can I... Okay, I have to go through. Oi. Maybe I have to turn them off if it's getting too bad. I wouldn't even need a 3D. A static image would be fine by me. I don't know why that is not an option, or is it? Wait. Avatar texture compositing. I don't even know what that means. Turning this option off disables custom avatar face textures. Oh, whatever. Okay, guys, how you doing, huh? Oh, not something new. Wait, Fox. Hello. Mira spotted it. Oh, tomorrow I can open a golden package again. A golden package. Let's see how Mira is. Level 9. Ah. Okay. Also, apparently Chambo has downloaded LOTRO. Hasn't played that yet, though. Has not played yet. Hello, dear. Yeah, do you know these guys from the lore? They look very funny. Hello. Oh, and have you seen the guys? You can get such a cool mount in Rivendell. I don't know if you can actually obtain it and ride it yourself, but when you use the stable master, you get such an elk, and it's amazing. It's really cool. I want one of those. Oh dear. Yeah, I found the hidden Woes village of Drubuta. Yeah, I've actually found that before, but then I realized I had a quest all the way back here, and then they told me, hey, you know what, there's stuff here, despite the fact that I've already been there. But you know how it is. Shabba-dee-boo-dee, shabba-da-da. Boop-a-dee-boop-dee. Shabba-da-dee-doo-da. Is this the right way? Have to... Sometimes navigating the skies is not so easy. I think it's the other way. Or is it? Yes, I think it is. Like this, for instance, right? You have to go through this, but a normal gamer would probably not think this is the way, right? And you know what? He'd be right, because this is not the way. Here, however, it goes up. Obviously, this is the way. You have to have a very high IQ to navigate LOTRO maps. Oh, that's why I'm struggling with them. That makes sense. Hello! We are not reading that because this is not part of the stuff we are interested in, but this one here, this is part of the book quest, and that's what we're gonna read. At least that's what I usually read on my own. Or a Palantir. So, guys, I know a little bit about Palantirs, right? But, Mithrandir told me that apparently Palantirs cannot lie. But also said they can be deceiving, which was like... No, we've seen... That's very loud. We have seen, like, Minas Tirith go to shits. Because the Palantir told us. And Mithrandir says... Yeah, the Mithrandir cannot lie, but he can deceive us. And I'm like... Okay. What does that mean? How does that work? Is that true? Or like a white lie? Isn't a white lie like a harmless lie? Or am I missing? I don't know. Or grey lie. Yeah. Ow! Clear fallen stones near the northern entrance. Okay. Nothing to read yet. Oh. Okay. Hello! We hear him! Clear fallen stone. Oh, wow. That's what they need me for? I have you know, I fought at Helm's Deep and thwarted Saruman's armies, and you want me to clear debris? I am offended. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh right, we are doing that so they can pass into Minas Tirith. A fine achievement. Now off to be an errand boy. Yeah. Best hero for the job. Yeah, I mean, I'm very strong. Hyradir strong. I haven't decided that if I want to be called Hyradir or Hyradir. Also, we are only cleaning one rubble. That's enough. Look how amazing we are. We click one and all the other ones also disappear. Crazy. Okay, yeah, one more. Clear fallen stones. Squirrel. Hello. Not very shy, huh? Also, you know what I like about LOTRO is that you can't accidentally kill them. You know how in ESO where you kill rats all the time because, well, they get in the way? Here, that doesn't happen. Rabbit. Hello. You clear the path, making it safe for the horses to pass once again. Whip it. Look at that deer, he's so chill. Okay, rubble? How much rubble is there? Deer is just like staring. Deer is like... Oh, shit.
Just hanging around.
He's giving you this quest because he watched you do 2 damage earlier. Oh man, you're right. That's a good one. Super chill deer fanboy. You know what, guy? Oh, we have to talk. Oh, guys. Eomer. Oh, have you heard of that one before? I have to read now. Oh, thank God.
Khan has proven trustworthy.
And then I have to pronounce stuff like this. That's gonna be hard. Okay. Ganburi Gan has proven trustworthy, Hyradir. We are fortunate he came to our aid. We may have come here just in time. Minas Tirith is not yet taken.
Ready your steed, my friend.
Ready your steed, my friend. The time has come for riding with haste. Mount your traveling steed and speak to Eomer to join the Rohirrim for the final leg of their journey. Ooh. Okay.
Let us ride to the encircling wall. 6,000 spears have come to Gondor
Nice
at
cross.
the darkest hour. It will become the hour of Theoden and of Rohan.
The men have passed ahead through the gap in the wall. Let us join the line and prepare for the glorious battle to come.
We must join the line.
Theoden King awaits. Okay. Oh! Hi! Rohirrim! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, join the line! Face forward! Yep. Oh, let's go, man. Oh! Who's that? Theoden.
Guthlaf!
Yes, my lord.
I'm sorry.
I have need of your horn, loyal Guthlaf.
Hello, horsies.
Arise! Arise, riders of Theoden!
War is amazing!
Fell deeds awake, fire and slaughter.
I don't like the voice actor though.
Spear shall be shaken.
He's like, spear shall be shaken.
Shield shall be splintered. A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. Ride now. Ride
Look, my horse is
now.
there!
Ride to Gondor.
It's me! For the Olingas! Oh, that's cool. Holy shit! Yeah, let's go, man! I'm faster than you, Theoden. No! Why? I was not done yet. That was way too quick. Okay.
This is a day for honor and glory.
This day we live long in the hearts of my people. This is a day for deeds of honor and glory, Hyradir. Okay. Yeah, give me some stuff. Give me that one. Yep.
We do not fight alone.
We do not fight alone. I saw riders from within the city pass through the breach in the gate and come onto the field, and behind them marched footmen of Gondor. These riders bear the mark of the swan. The press of battle has brought them close to our position. Find their leader and tell him that Rohan has come to spill the blood of his foe. Beschizzle, mein Nizzle.
We are well met on the field.
We are well met on the field, Hyradir. To arrive with Theoden and his riders thus, at this very moment, is beyond all our hopes. Let our enemies fly before us, slay any that emerge from the fighting ranks, my valiant friend. For Gondor and Rohan. Yeah. Have to though.
Dark skies.
Defeat the Black Serpent. No, it's not mandatory, so we don't do it. Okay. Find an orc that has broken free of the fighting ranks and defeat it. Maybe. Bozo. Resist it? How dare you? 40 FPS, guys. Okay. Let's just kill orcs. Oh, the music though, guys. I haven't watched a single Lord of the Rings movie? What? What? I'm guessing you also didn't read the books? I mean, I didn't read the books either, but I've seen the movies like twice or thrice. Hey, hey, hey. Also, ESO, folks, you can actually die in this game. I know, crazy, right? 2 more? Not a line of sight? What? Yeah, I think you should have seen the LOTRO movie, the Lord of the Rings movies. But it is a very, it can be a very annoying thing to talk about. Hello? Or a very, very heated debate, I suppose. You know. Okay. Where to? Cannot do that in why me? There's a... Okay. Die. There we go. This stream is genuinely the most Lord of the Rings I've ever consumed. Well, it's about time then. The Witch King of Angmar approaches. Actually, we've seen the Witch King here in the game.
Those I fight alongside buoy my spirits.
Quail not, my friend. Those I fight alongside buoy my spirits, and I theirs. There's little time for easy conversation, but men brought together during the fighting may share a word or two with the fellow at their shoulder. I have learned some of their reasons for fighting, and they have learned mine. I fight for Winsig, the love of my life, and Thane of Wallstow. With every stroke of my sword, I further secure her safety and that of her people. Hello. Let me talk to you. The orcs fight with malice in their eyes and with blood on their teeth, but the fighting men of Gondor and Rohan will repel them. For Imrahil, for Theoden! YOLO! I'm sorry.
The Morgul host is near to a rout.
The battle goes well for us, for our cause is just and our leader strong. The Morgul host is near to a rout. Gimmelkor nods in Fastred's direction. That is this guy, I think? Yes. I have spoken only a few words to this man Fastred, but he strikes me as a man whose blood runs hot. If he finds this villain he seeks, this Crumgam, I would not wager on the side of restraint, so it should be for all of our foes, and so it will.
Where is Grumgar? He must be here. I have vengeance to deal upon him.
They are win fights to protect Thane Winsig of Wallstow. I have no idea who that is. Were he able to ask her, she would say that Crumgam must be slain, for she was present when the villain came to Snowborn and threatened my family. I also don't recall that. While he lives, no one in Rohan is safe from his malice. Find Crumgam, find him and end him, Hyradir. That is the only thing that matters to me. I thought that's your job. Okay. YOLO, Eolingas! I'm sorry. And it's very epic. You see no sign of Crumgam, but the dismounted Rohirrim need your help. Okay. Gotcha. There's many orcs around. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Holy sheesh. Also, they're 2 levels higher than me. You hear him? On your feet, soldier! Music, guys. Are you hyped? Your words prove fruitful, and he runs in search of another steed. Whoops. And come on. There we go. On your feet, soldier! I need a steed. Your words prove fruitful. Okay, yeah, we know that one. Encouraging. There we go. There are a lot of here. I have to... Actually, I have to try to not die. Which is something unheard of. I know. Okay, return to Theoden on the field of onslaught. Okay. Some movies just don't happen to you. I don't know what to say. I see your point. I see your point. I watched Harry Potter all the first time in 2021. It happens. It happens. And sometimes you have watched them, or you haven't watched them for such a long time that it has been built up to this, to be this monumental thing, right? And you can only be disappointed. So you, from my end, you will not hear, oh, it's the best movies you have ever, that were ever produced. You have to absolutely watch them because that just sets the expectations high. And not everybody likes the Lord of the Rings universe, right? I am a sucker for that kind of stuff. Yeah, you see this stuff for the first time. That's pretty cool.
This is the hour of our victory, and none can stand against
You have done well. Some of the riderless horses have found masters once again. This is the hour of our victory, and none can stand against us. Guys, what are we thinking of the music? Guthlaf, raise thy banner skyward and show the forces arrayed against us that Rohan will not falter. Keep close to my banner bearer, Hyradir. There will be glory enough for all if we stand with courageous hearts against darkness. Wolf, Eolingas. Okay, Mira.
Let our foes flee in terror from the might of Theoden and of Rohan.
You have the right of it, Hyradir. You have the right of it? Let our foes flee in terror from the might of Theoden and of Rohan. It is with the pride of my father and his father's father that I carry the banner of my lord into battle. Are you ready for another charge into the ranks? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Rohan and for Theoden.
The Rohirrim have taken the field, and the armies of Mordor cannot stand against us.
Music's fire. Agreed. For glory and honor, let us ride to Theoden King and make safe the fields before the city.
To the king.
Honestly, you know, it runs like piss, but that they managed to put this on... I'm lagging, by the way. I can't move right now.
To me, fear no darkness.
That they... Oh, Nazgul! Nazgul! No, Theoden, no!
Be gone, carrion lord. Leave the dead in peace.
Come not between the Nazgul and his prey. You will know worse things than death in the chamber of the eye.
And they really went all out with this.
It is nothing to me. Still, I will hinder you.
Their mirror's missing all the good stuff.
Say you so? No living man may hinder me.
I'm no man.
But no living man am I. You look upon a woman.
The big reveal.
Eowyn I am, daughter of Eomer.
There she is.
You stand between me and my lord and kin. Begone, if you be not deathless. I will smite you if you touch him. Ah!
Holy shit! she actually do that in the books? Oh, why is Mira making tea? Yeah, Eowyn, that's bad.
Eowyn! Eowyn!
Stab. Damn, son. Hobbit and one soldier killed a Nazgul. Ah. 4. Guard Theoden during his last moments. I'm here, Theoden.
My lord. Farewell, master. Very dark. I go now to my father's.
No.
Even in their mighty company, I will not now be ashamed. Forgive me for breaking your command, my lord.
Look, it's
It is forgiven when you sit in peace with your pipe. Think of me. But where is Aemon? He must be king after me. And I would send word to Eowyn. She did not
oh, she's here.
want me to go. My lord, she is...
Theoden nods at you weakly, desiring to speak. I've come to the end of my road, Hyrudir, but Rohan will go on. Theoden nods weakly. Pick up the banner where it fell and give it to Eomer. You must lead now. There it is. Give the banner to Eomer. Yep. Eomer silently takes the banner from you and lifts it to the sky.
Hail, King of Mark.
Welcome back, Mira. You missed quite a lot.
Now to victory. Bid Eowyn farewell.
Mourn not overmuch. Mighty was the fallen, and so too was his ending. We will weep when his mound is raised. Leowina, you will make a song of the dead, so they will never be forgotten. Theoden, king. Leowina.
Oh, she died? Oh, he died?
How can this be? Eowyn? Eowyn, how came you to be here? What devilry is this? Death, 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 death take us all.
No, she's fine. She's alive. She should be alive. Did she die? No, she doesn't die.
Why to ruin? Death!
Does she? No, she doesn't.
Death! 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 Death!
YOLO! And Mira, you kinda missed Eowyn killing the Nazgul. Or more like Meriadoc, but... Leowyn, didn't you just die?
This is a terrible day for Rohan.
The deeds of Theoden were mighty even on his last day of life, but the kingdom will feel this loss keenly. And to lose the Lady Eowyn in such a fashion, my mind reels at the horror of it, and does not wish to think of the road that brought her to this place. Did none know she joined the ranks? Did no one speak against it? It's too much to bear. My heart follows her brother on his reckless charge into the ranks of the enemy. May he rise from this death madness before he does himself some harm. He must be king now. Rohan cannot lose him too.
The men of Rohan need someone to lead them.
Eowyn doesn't die though, does she? I'm confused. Theoden is slain and Eomer has charged past the lines and is lost to us. The men of Rohan need someone to lead them, or they will be seized by the same despair that has sapped my own courage, paltry as it is. Where is Elfhelm? Find him, and he may help bolster the courage of the Rohirrim at this critical juncture. We will do so. Your wish is my command. Gleowin.
Gleowina speaks the truth in this.
Yeah, I think so too, Mira. Gleowin is a bard and a warrior, but he speaks the truth in this. The death of Theoden will affect the Rohirrim greatly. Will they despair and cast down their weapons as the bard believes, or will they respond with anger and vengeance as Eomer has done? My son Elfmore has followed Eomer's course and fights with renewed vigor. The enemy is massing to the northeast and to the south of King Zen Tyradir. Scout those camps and slay any enemies you find. The death of that terrible spectre, for I deem it was a death, may have cast our foes into disarray and confusion. I hope it is so. Okay. Go kill orcs, basically. We will do kill orcs. Be good at that. Oh wow, did actually Ceribot this time not detect that? Hey, Mira, you can do your job. Usually Ceribot detects that. Oh, a warg? Or did it get deleted? And it just shows up in my... Oh, yeah, I think it got deleted and just shows up in my thingy. All good, wait, let me double check. Yep, all good. Yep, perfect. Bodies litter the field. Guys, when I started LOTRO today, I didn't think we would get an amazing epic battle like this. I didn't know that, and it wasn't planned, okay? It's not as cozy then, though. But I try my best with reading, okay? I'm not a voice actor, but I try. Scout the battlefield northeast. I guess we can do that. Good thing you decided to go with LOTRO anyway, it's very cool. No, it's... Yeah, but for some, I think it is... I don't know, I think it's a very laid-back kind of thing, right? And more like lurking kind of stuff. I don't know. Target's not a... No. The battle rages as steadily forces from Mordor take the field. I think after this book, or this chapter of the book, we actually get to Mordor. That's cool. Okay. Damn, he resisted both of these? Are you kidding me? See how this guy does damage to me? I could actually die here. Okay, we need some more kills. Do we not have some easy mobs? Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, look at them. Oh, sheesh. One does not simply walk into Mordor. There it is. One doesn't see. Where are they coming from? Hello, guys. Chill, please. Here we go. Okay. Let's take that walk. And after this, we just need one more. Jabbity boop. Ooh. And there it is. Okay. Last one. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Elfhelm, south of King's End. This is way better than the... I mean, it's not amazing, right? But it's way better than these epic battles. Where look, I had to do 2 more epic battles for the Minas Tirith questline. Oh, boy. Where's that guy coming from? Excuse me. They don't really have any manners, do they? So yeah, you can be happy that that I didn't stream that. Oh. Gotta suffer for Minas Tirith? Yeah, basically. My son has fallen. Fearsome Olokai smashed through the ranks and he crushed Elfmore where he stood in defiance. I'm reading! It's annoying. Okay, let's just be very quick about reading here. With every swing of its blood-drenched weapon, the terrible creature cried its name aloud. Rugraf. He bellowed over and over. I can still hear its name echoing in my head without end. Rugraf, a slayer of my beloved son. Elfmore will avenge you. I will make them pay for the hurt they have caused, yada yada yada. In the name of Theoden, King and Elfmore, my son, blah blah blah. Learn what transpired at King's End. A great cry goes up from the direction of King's End. You see Horn standing where Theoden fell. You may know what transpired.
I've lost many friends today.
Oh, Hyradir, I'm glad to see you. I have lost many friends today already, and the sun is not yet high in the sky. There will be more dead. You hear the sorrow in Horn's voice, and something else. Tired resignation, dangerous acceptance. You ask him what the sudden commotion was a moment ago. It was a frightening thing. Men were bringing the bodies of Theoden and Eowyn to the city, where they will lie in peace. We watched from afar during a brief respite, and saw that the group carrying the bodies of our dead were nearly to the city gates. But before they could enter, a Nazgul flew down from above and sought to seize the body of Theoden. We cried in dismay to see it, for we were much too far away to prevent it. There was the sound you must have heard. Even as we despaired, there was a great flash and the Nazgul was thwarted. Gandalf turned it aside, and the bodies of our dead were safely brought within the city. But it was a close thing. How much grief can those wraiths inflict that might top what they have already? I would have said no more, but it seems there is no end to their ravening hate. How can we hope to survive this day? I do not know if I have the will to continue fighting, Hyradir. Theoden King, Lady Eowyn, so many others.
Listen not to Horn's despairing words. They are only on the surface.
I do not think highly of wizards, but Gandalf did right by Theoden King to protect his body from the wraith's foul intentions. Our dead have been brought within the city, and we will mourn them when the fighting is done. Listen not to Horn's despairing words, for they are only on the surface. He has the same solid core as I have, though I might not have said so a week ago. He will be fine. He has already slain more orcs than I have fingers on one hand, and more will join them in the ground by the end of the battle. I doubt it not. Okay. I think that's his dad.
Must have another commander.
The enemy forces were being led by the wraith that killed Theoden and Lady Eowyn. I thought we just killed that. Anyway, if the armies of Mordor were going to flee in the wake of its death, they would have done so already. I think they must have another commander, Hyradir, and yes, seize control of the enemy forces. Several Gondorian soldiers are resting from combat to the north of here. Go to them and see if they have learned anything of the enemy's organization. She's... okay. More reading, probably. I'm sorry, guys, if you don't enjoy the reading. I think it's just fair that I read it. The fighting has been fierce, Hyradir, and my blood is raised. Hyrluin here has even broken a sweat, and I dare say some of his pretty hairs might shortly be mussed. I will need my own bottle of Baron's blood, the wine of our youth, to quench this thirst when the fighting's done. Okay. A quick moment of respite to catch our breath, and then we will go once more into the fray. I have not seen any sign of a new commander among the enemy forces, but I doubt not there must be one. The armies of Mordor still press the attack. If they were leaderless, they would surely run. Okay. So they essentially just, you know, confirmed what we already... whatever. Well, Mira, I hope so.
We must sweep the enemy from the field.
They did not know what evil force now leads the armies of Mordor. It does not matter. But we will sweep them from the field, whether commanded or leaderless. We must return to combat, Hyrodere. Speak to me when you are ready to wade once more into battle. Okay.
To battle!
YOLO!
Stand in our way!
The Witch King of Angmar is slain.
Oh.
The forces of the enemy remain unbroken.
I know
Instead
not.
of fleeing at the sight of their master's fate, their resolve is strengthened, as countless new foes pour forth from Osgiliath. What other commander could lead such an army against Gondor?
Probably Gothmog? I kinda know that already, but okay. Hey Bogus, how you doing? Little late night stream, that's what's up. How you doing, my friendo? Bogus, I kinda forget. You're Australian too, right? I know not who could command such a force in the absence of the Witch King. It's Gothmog, I'm telling you. These fields churn with battle and blood, but we must learn more of this new commander, who could lead so many with nary an ebb in the flow of battle. He shall surely come forth from Osgiliath, as so many of his reinforcements have, but we cannot afford to hold here and allow his forces to overwhelm us. Let us move to a more fortified position and hope that we might learn of his identity. Paris, France? But you are originally from Australia, weren't you? I'm confused. Whoever now commands the forces of the enemy is bold, indeed. Bold, hello. To pin us between the forces on the field and those out of Osgiliath is wise, but I shall not allow it. Canada, but shit. Hyrodere, we must move now. Okay. Sorry, Bogus. It's been so long that since I've been streaming, I forget things. Oh, right, we have to help him. Eomer rode south towards the hillock, not hillcock. Towards the hillcock, we shall meet him there and make our stand together. Okay. Where's the hillcock, guys? Yeah, Bogus, how you doing? We are currently playing some LOTRO with some mediocre reading skills from the Lamar. We shall not rest until our foes are swept from the field. You know what I really like, guys? If I were that creator where people never really engage in chat. I mean, that would kind of suck, but there's still a lot of people just listening because they like to fall asleep to that kind of stuff. Because I'm that viewer for other streamers. It is good to see you, friend, but stay quiet, else those Mumakil might hear us. Another friend of yours, I presume? I am a Duelian, and this is Derufin. Yeah, I hate you guys. You are annoying. We are brothers of the Blackwood Vale, and we aim to avenge all fallen. I know that. Have you heard of Warhammer? Talk to Mira. Those Mumakil shall be felled and their riders thrown down, I swear it. But they're friend-shaped. Hyrodere, I trust your choice of allies, but how are we to pass that? Yeah, they will tell you have to shoot the eyes. A massive beast with well nigh a score of men atop it. How can we fell such a foe? Only arrows to the eye can fell those beasts, for their hides are like stone. You are so crazy that you found that out. We have done it before, and we shall do it again. Yeah. Indeed, while you were away, we slew 4 of them that dare to approach the walls of the city. Or have you now? Okay. After I put out this beast's eyes, we can move to the orc encampment ahead. The Mumakil are far too large to follow us there. We shall blind them and then press our attack from the cover of those orcish tents. Ready, brother? I shall move in first. Why are you beefing with the small gingers? Because they tattletaled. They told Minas Tirith that that guy can't be killed. And they were like, hey, they deserve to know the truth. They promised they wouldn't do that. Look at me, Beast of Harad. Derofin, now! You're flanked, run, boy. Ah, one of their arrows. Dewey, no! Oh no! Dead. Go, my friend, I shall draw them away. Are you going to die too? Because I really do not care. Okay. Follow me, you hideous beast. Follow me and die. I mean, surely they are friendly if they weren't raised. You heard the Arufian scream. The brothers of Blackwood are slain and the Mumakil are maddened. Flee. What do you mean flee? Where to? There? But I have to go. Where do I have to go? Oh. There is time not to mourn until the battle. Okay. Yeah, I know this supposedly was a little bit of an emotional moment, but I really didn't like them. Don't care about them. For Rohan and Gondor! Says Ingbert. Okay, I will probably not read all of the stuff that they say in-game, but the quest text I shall read, right? It's probably a good compromise. Because trying to read stuff in a nice voice is hard when you actually play it too. And I'm not a talented person, okay? Okay, let's get the buffs in. Stand down, orc! And you... Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I'm one of the horsemen. Your steeds have fed me and my works well. What do you mean you're a voice actor? Yeah, sure. Damn, he's shouting, alright. Okay, there we go. Come, Hyrodeer, we must press on. Okay. No problem, my dude. I'm not quite sure what our agency is right now, but we will see. See you, the hillcock? We must reach it. Where's the hillcock? Hold, my friend, we cannot go further. Look, one of the enemy's vile beasts feasts upon the dead. Hello! The mere sight of that black rider fills me with dread. We must travel another way. Hillcock. What do you mean? It has only 2.7 million health. I surely can solo that. Yeah, look at this different path that we are taking. He was standing there, right? He went back around this destroyed trebuchet here. Yeah, look how far away. You spot Prince Imrahil and his Swan Knights battling against the Haradrim. Man in shining blue. A prince, you say? Yes, it's Prince. He's kinda okayish. Let us aid them. Yes. Hello, Imrahil. How's it? Your timing is fortunate, Hyradir. And who's this warrior? Yeah, it's this dude who just didn't want to kill that beast there. Okay. Gravity boop. And gravity beat. This is usually how you can draw forth Deridexian. If you sing the Shabby Boop song for long enough, he will usually come. They've been thrown into a fury. They scream of their king's death. This scream you just heard, that was just my scream and... I don't know. I didn't want to go the poop route again, okay, so... That's all I have in my repertoire. Ooh. Appreciate the effort. Thank you. There we go. Shabby boo. Where? Oh, sorry. I didn't see that. Any more? The Horadrim have momentarily stopped their attacks, allowing you a chance to reach the Hillcock. I'm glad we could be of aid to you, Prince Imrahil. Yay! I'm Reef Ingbird of Rohan, and it seems you know well of my companion. Yes, we buddies. We make for the Hillcock. Will you join us? Our forces are scattered at best and slain at worst. If victory is to be won, we must follow you to the Hillcock. Let's go. Let's make haste then, before the enemy's forces overtake our position. Okay. Oh, look at the little Nazgul. Such a cutie. Oh, look, another one. Oh, hello. Oh, look at him. Oh. He's so cute. Wait, isn't that a bad thing for you guys? You speak only lies. The last king is dead. Yeah. A wraith bearing a crown is no king. Yeah, unfortunately Gothmog is kind of the heir.
The stewards are not but pretenders. Cowards who denied the might of our king.
Yeah. Technically true.
Whichever you name him, his claim is unbroken.
Yep.
The throne is his once more, and ever it shall be.
Yeah, we figured that out with Mithrandir, sadly.
Surrender or die.
I take option number 3. I have Lynx with me, so Lynx will help. No, Lynx, help me, please. Why do I have aggro? Not me! No! I'm totally not a threat to you. Yeah, I know that, but can you shut up and not kill me, please, and die also?
Only when the hour is too late shall you understand the horrors that await you.
Bozo. Flee to the evil that spawned you, Wraith, and tell him that Gondor shall not fall. The path is clear, we must move now before our chance is lost. Oh, okay. He's standing like he's about to tell you he threw up? Threw? You use too many sophisticated words on me, Mira. This wraith speaks ill of the dead. I shall not believe what he claims. It's true though. Aeronor is lost to the enemy's trickery and to his own rashness. Such troubles are not for this day, and such a battle surrounds us even now. I saw a bold rider of Rohan and his company rush by to the south as we fought on. Eomer, they called him, chanting and slaying as they rode. A great fury has taken him, for he and his kinsmen screamed of death and destruction to be done upon our foes. If we are to survive the enemy's renewed strength and the might of Gothmog, we must rally at Eomer's side atop the hillcock. Okay. Nice. I don't know how much more we have. Oops. There we go.
I believe the rain falls on our last stand.
We are surrounded, Hyradir, and I believe the rain falls upon our last stand. As I rallied my men about me on the crest of this hillcock, an arrow flew upon the hate and felt Dunhair. Check his wounds and tell me if he will live, though I fear the worst. Alright. Hello. Checking for life. Okay. You examine him closely, but the result is grim. Dunhair is dead.
That arrow was meant for me. Farewell.
He says Dunhair. Okay. I treasure your friendship in death, even as I did in life. I give my best to my uncle and my sister when you join them beyond, and tell them I will see them soon. Death calls for us, Hyradir. There were Gondorian soldiers fighting alongside us to the north. Find them and render your aid. Find Gondorian soldiers north of Eomer at Ryder's Stand. The Shizzle. Oh, we are surrounded, huh? Yikes. Hey guys, if I have to continue here, be right back. I have to grab a smoke. Don't worry, I'm coming. I wonder how long this battle is still going on, honestly. Mira, you as a lore expert, can you tell us... What is this? Eh? Why is there a 2D sprite there? What is this? You traveled from Minecraft. He did. I've never seen that in this game. Not ever. Not back then, not... Huh? I mean, I don't even know how it makes sense, because it's not even a model that is on the ground or anything. Okay. Looks like it's a lengthy one. Interesting. I hope there's a respite or something where I can stop, you know. There's plenty of them actually. Wait, really? You have seen this before? Like everyone's pixel. Oh, right. Oh! Yeah! True! Eh? You know what, guys? Maybe you're supposed to see them from afar, and you're not supposed to be close. See when you're far away, you see that? This guy there? Doesn't look so bad. When you get closer... I don't think you're supposed to see that. Weird. Witchcraft of Nazgul, true. Chat, is this real? Okay. Which direction is it? This one. But the game directs us directly through this. Oh, yeet. Whoa! They keep spawning there. Look at that. Damn, it's a Jedi, guys. I hope you are entertained. But I have a little bit of a smoke break here. Yeet! He's like, yes! The sound effects are so cool. Whee! Oh no, he fell into the ground. Okay. Hey, yeah! He makes it sound like it's fun. Oh, but the crunch is not so fun, I think. Okay, I can't read when I smoke though. But let me finish up here. Let's have a look at the LOTRO store. Prolonged meals by the body of Hurluin slain by the enemy. Okay. As you can see, the store sometimes takes also like 15 minutes to load. It's, yeah. Also, these are cool and I have one of these, but they are extremely expensive. Yeah. Yeah, these carry-ons are really useful, but a bit expensive, huh? Okay, how are you guys doing? I know we have a few people who are just listening. Oh, you know what I can do on the right now? I want to check real quick if my package is somewhere. DHL. No new updates, guys. I'm guessing I have to pick that up tomorrow somewhere. I wonder how many people have fallen asleep to this stream. I'm phenomenal? Oh, nice. That's great to hear. Bogus. Bogus schmogus. Okay. You hear these soldiers? They haven't the time of their lives. There was nothing I could do, Hyradir. One moment, Hurluin was valiantly standing against this great beast of a troll, and the next moment, he was dead. My mouth is dry and ashy, but an endless parade of wine bottles will not refresh me. This battle began as a joyous reminder of my youth, but it is that no longer. Oh no shit! Turns out war kinda sucks. More at 5. Nay, it is the bitter taste of old Calambel that fills my heart now. Halloween, no longer fair. My friend, I will not say farewell. I will keep your memory fresh in my mind for as long as I live. Whether that be for my remaining years, or until the rain stops. Hyradir. The enemy presses us on all sides. Scout the approaches to the hill. For Halloween, if not for me. For Halloween, if not for me. I would not have them do some injury to his corpse. Ah, cool. I will do it then, I suppose. Shabby-beep. The forces of Mordor fill the plain and smoke burns on the horizon. What time does this game take place in comparison to the movies? At the same time. This is Minas Tirith. This is the battle for Minas Tirith in that you see in the movies. So, yeah. Simultaneously, basically. Look at these guys standing here. Oh, hi. Okay, we need to scout several approaches up the hill. Okay, we have already done one. And where? Okay. I've watched them maybe twice, I can't really tell. Yeah, but the battle for Minas Tirith, that's kind of a bit of a thing that you would remember, wouldn't you? But yeah, you see Gandalf, you see Frodo. The armies of Mordor fill the field all the way to the river. Yeah, that's not so good, I guess. Oh. Okay, Ents go to war. No, don't interrupt the Ents go to war. That is forbidden. There we go. Mordor Raider is dead. Okay, one more. Ah, there we go. From here you see that the enemy horde reaches as far as the Ramas. Talk to Eomer on the southwestern outcropping of the Hillcock. Yes, no problem. I don't remember Minecraft characters in the movies. Yeah, see that just shows me that you didn't pay attention. Hyradir, I have seen something that fills my heart with dread. I would not have thought this day could grow any worse, yet now I see I was a fool to believe it. What's coming now? My eyes cannot believe what they see, and yet they must. Another player has entered the field of battle, and he has thrown in his lot with Mordor. Look for yourself, Hyradir, and see that of which I speak. Look into the distance. Oh damn, that vista is really... I have to screenshot that. Sick. Look, there's also Minecraft characters there. See this one? Minecraft. Yeet! Minecraft. Okay, let's look. Black sails fly on the River of Dread. That should be... Umbor? Yes! You see them too, black sails on the river. The corsairs of Umbor approach from the southwest. As you look at Eomer and see the despair in his eyes, you almost tell him that the ships are not sailed by corsairs, but the corsairs are slain, and their leader, Balakor, will scourge them no more. But then doubt gnaws in your mind. Aragorn intended to bring the ships north to Minas Tirith. But what if some evil befell him upon the river? What if some design of Sauron's lay in wait, ready to ensnare the Grey Company and their allies? You hold your tongue, and seek to master your own mounting doubt and fear. Okay, Mira. Defeat foes on the Hillcock. Problem. I'm a master when it comes to cocks. That should be done over quickly. Only 4. And then we will see if Aragorn arrives safely. Oh, the line of sight? Oh, come on. I'm filled with dread. Why am I filled with dread? What is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Why? Am I, like, in doubt right now? Or what is it? Feed more foes? Oh, with this amount of dread, though? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could go wrong. Oh, I have the subscription goals still on. Guys, you could have told me. You don't even see my health. Wait. No, I can't. I don't have time. No. Quick. There we go. Sorry, guys. Defeat even more for. Guys, I'm dying. I'm fine. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I can do this. Please, no more after this. Dr. Eam there on the southwestern outcropping. Okay. Oh, he's cheering. Haradir, at last our fortunes change. I would not have believed it if I had not seen it with my own eyes. Okay. Looks like Aragorn is here. Choose one. We take the will one. There we go. Oh! Aragorn! And Gimli! And Legolas! I think? Yeah. Okay. The banner of the White Tree. The ships that come now on the river are for Gondor. Friends unlooked for have come to our aid. We must break through the lines of the enemy while they are distracted by the ships. Jump onto the horse just to the northeast and ride to the ruin of Pelduven to meet these new arrivals, or take to the quays of the Harlem to ease their disembarking. Okay. Use the Swift Horse. Okay, let's go to the Swift Horsey. Where is Swift Horsey? There it is. The Grey Company has come to Pelennor, and they make safe the ruin of Pelduven. Aragorn!
We meet once again.
We meet once again, Haradir, and in battle, we were born on the wind, and I hailed the unfurling of my standard for the very last moment. I knew the sight of the black sails must cause despair to rise in the hordes of the city's defenders, but I hoped to catch the enemy off guard in the confusion that followed the battle's unfurling, and so it was. The White Tree is for Gondor, but it was surrounded by 7 stars and with a crown above, and they are for Elendil. That sigil has not been seen by the forces of Mordor for a great many years, and seeing it again must fill them with fear and confusion. Talk to Halbarad at the ruin of Pelduven. Yo.
Some of the orcs lie in wait, feigning death.
We disembarked at the Harland and came to the ruins of to this farm to establish a foothold on the Pelennor. The battle had already swept through this area and left many bodies behind, and now it proceeds on the outskirts of the ruins. Oh, there's just some dead person? Okay. This battle tide has had a regrettable effect, Haradir, for not all of the bodies that litter the farm are truly dead. Some of the orcs lie in wait, feigning death, and spring up to surprise the unwary. We have already suffered some injuries from these play-acting corpses. Examine some of the bodies and ensure they are truly dead. It will not do to suffer any more losses from these treacherous ambushes. Okay. Hello Orksies, are you dead? Hello? Okay, he's dead. How about you? Are you dead? He is not. Now you are. How about you? Are you dead? He is in fact not. I have been bamboozled. How many more do we need to do that with? This one is also, feigning death. Oh, I'm getting a little tired here, guys. Yeah, how many do I have to do this with? Surely 4 is enough, right? Okay. Do the same guy again. I'm confused. How often? Oh, wait, maybe I have to do it. I have to move into this direction. Because there is Radha near. There we go. I already killed that one. How many? Shabby-beep-doo, shabby-doo. Am I doing something wrong here? Sometimes in LOTRO, you think like, okay, this is taking longer than it should, so surely there is a bug. But then it usually turns out to be not a bug and it just takes forever. So, let's just keep doing it. Ay, 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 how many? Maybe... Maybe we have to move forward? Let's try a few more and see how it goes. But I think that's the questing area, so... Guess we keep doing that. Does it say something? No, they just said, look, the orcs are not actually dead, so kill them. Did someone count how many did I already kill? That was like 10 already, wasn't it? And now you guys are just lurking, and you are most likely already asleep because you enjoy listening. Okay, I get it. Fine. See, now it's the situation where I'm like, is this buggy? Am I doing something wrong? And then I do this for like 10 more minutes and then suddenly it works. Please? Oh, come on. Let's try these. Maybe we have to click every single one once and not do the ones that we have already done again. Ah, okay. Seems excessive? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Looks like we had to click that one. Rather near.
I was wounded not long after we arrived.
I was wounded
The corpse?
not long after we arrived here, Hyrule. Some cursed orc was pretending to be dead and he leapt up and gave me a good slice with his serrated blade. I repaid him in kind, but I will live, and he will not. There he lies, and pretends no more. Our corded villain, cowardly corpse. You hear a great commotion coming from the northeast, from the northwest. Northwest! Coronir is shouting at a frightened Gondorian man, and Halbarad seeks to restrain him.
Easy, Coronir. Let the man have some room.
Control yourself, my friend. Halbarad sees you approach and calls to you quickly. Haradir, I could use your help learning what has transpired. Coronir is beside himself with anger, and I fear what he might do if we cannot calm him down that quickly.
This man spews lies, poisonous slander.
We've come to the aid of this city, and he repays us with poisonous and treacherous slander. I would have his head for the things he has said. He's lucky that Halbarad stays my hand, or I would put an end to his vile whisperings.
We soon found ourselves fighting back to back with these rangers.
I came through the gates onto the Pelennor to fight alongside my brothers and the rest of the city guard, and slew more than my share of orcs and the evil men that fight with them. Great deeds were done, and I dare say we could have had the victory even without the arrival of this man and his ranger kin. But the press of battle moved us hither and thither. This is a Lord of the Rings Online, Oxy. And my contingent of soldiers soon found itself back to back with these rangers. We fought against the orcs for some minutes and shared our names, as soldiers do. The bond that is formed in battle between men on the same side is a strong one, and blood spilled in battle unites men like nothing else. That is when I learned that I and my brothers were fighting alongside a ranger named Golodir. Golodir, I knew the name well, for had it not been in the conversation of every man in the garrison, hated Golodir, Ranger of the North and friend of Gothmog, commander of the enemy forces. Yes, it was the very same. Hello, Salgorath, and welcome to the stream. No, Oxy, you can't. It's an MMORPG, just like ESO, just a bit of a different painting. It is very old, yes, but it is one of my favorites. It's the MMORPG I started with when I was 12. So it released in 2007 originally, and yeah, still one of the GOATs in my opinion. It is very janky though, unfortunately, has quite a lot of issues. But when you can look past the issues, yeah.
One of them's Goldir, that hated ranger who allied with the enemy.
He didn't though. Well, I made it no secret what I thought of him. I told him that he fought on the wrong side, and then he would find his orc friends elsewhere on the field. I told him he should do us all a favor and cast himself upon his own sword, and so repent of the dark bond he shared with shares with Gothmog. I tell him the same were he here right now, to regret nothing. When men such as he joins hands with evil ones such as Gothmog, they deserve nothing but the curses of good-hearted soldiers, and that is what he had from us. I do not know where he has gone. He has likely gone to join his friend Gothmog and do some harm to the city or its defenders. I do not doubt it is so, and if this ranger thinks otherwise, then he's a fool. Welcome back, Mira. Do you see yourself as more of an orc or a dwarf? I mean, neither, but if I had to choose, then a dwarf. Dr. Coronir, okay. Sargorath, I'm glad you're having fun in the game. I do too.
Lies! All of them! Lies!
Listen to those slanderous lies, Hyradir, and tell me that this man should not pay for such vile utterances, because he said Elmalexia and Rajin are the best patrons in Tales of Tribute. You put a hand on Coronir's shoulder and tell him quietly that Gothmog is another name for Mordorith of Angmar, and that you have no reason to doubt he shares some connection with Golodir as a result of their experience in Khorne Doom. All of the fight and bluster departs from Coronir then, and he sinks to one knee. What did we learn? I want to hand and tell him quietly that Gothmog is another name for Mordorith of Angmar. Okay. I'm an orc because of my massive sense of humor. There. What is this, Rasheen and I'm Alexia, unprecedented, then it's what he said. It's this guy, he said, Coronier's anger reports replaced with a haunted visage.
How can this be? Morderith was slain, and Goladir was free of him.
We have to find Goladir, Hyradir. These men of Gondor have worked some tragic mischief with their words, but it might still be prevented. Tell me when you are ready to go, and we will set forth in search of him. I wanted to sleep! Talk to Coronir in the ruin of Palduvin and go in search of Goladir. Oh my god. Well. Nah, guys, I have to stop here. I'm sorry, but I have to stop here. I wanted to finish this, but... Damn bogus, I didn't even see your 3 stream streak. I didn't get a notification for that. Can you slice people? I'm guessing it says cock. No, you can't. Been a longer stream today anyway? Yeah, it has. We've, at the end of the day, we've played LOTRO for almost as long as we did play ESO. Crazy. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I wish I could give you the full experience here. I know some of you might be interested in falling asleep to this, but I have to sleep too, you know. But I appreciate you guys for being here today. Also that you enjoyed LOTRO as well. It's been a pleasure. I really enjoy LOTRO and I would like to keep playing it. So maybe we have another stream of that. I would be more than happy to do that if you guys would like to see that too. I don't know if there's a single one currently still watching the VOD on YouTube. If so, you're a true G. So hi. Yeah, this week we will have at least one more video coming to the channel on the YouTube channel, right? But that's ESO again. And yeah, I hope you have an amazing day, guys. I hope you have a very great day. You take the absolute very best care of yourself. And I see all of you in the next video or on the next stream. So, bye-bye. And don't forget to follow on Twitch.